I knew I forgot to do something before stream. I'm like, because part of what I wanted to do here is make sure like that both of these are being done like exact same conditions, like both the new and old versions of Kiwami 2 on PC. And I forgot to move the old one to my C drive, which is where the newer one is also installed right now. So it would have been like, yeah, it's on the arguably better of the two SSDs right now. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but it's just like, you know, remove one thing that can be different between the two, just to make it, yeah, more comparable. Speaking of though, I do need to actually boot up the newer one. I am hoping. Okay. I was like, I'm hoping me booting up the newer one does not stop the older one from moving between drives. Might make it a little slower because it's like now two things are, well, actually more than two things are really using it, but yeah. Let me change this over though. Hello. That is not the right life split. Layout for this though. I just realized I need this one because now you can actually see everything. Well, you can see mostly everything. You cannot see some at best and best possible time, but everything else that's present you can see. The other one is one I specifically use for off stream. Okay, I did have one other thing I wanted to do. Okay, that's done. Verify your shit while you're at it. While that is going though, I did want to make sure these settings here are on par with the other. I probably shouldn't actually fuck with these settings, actually. Just because of the fact that... Actually, yeah. I screenshotted the settings I had on the old version. There's no master volume option on the older one. Like, all of these ones exist. And actually, I will give a full warning beforehand when I switch over to the older one later, the older PC version of this. If things sound weird in it, it is specifically because I have, like, all of these, like, very fine-tuned so that one doesn't drown out the other. Because I very specifically remember when I was playing through this casually, because I used the PC version, that there were specific portions of the sound that were drowning in others, and I had to specifically go in and be like, okay, this should be louder than this other thing, etc., etc. So, voices in particular, because that is the thing that is the loudest on the older one with my settings on it. Voices will be much louder and clearer than like any other fucking thing on that version. And this is the only warning I'm giving you now of that. I think for this one, I'm actually gonna leave it alone and just leave this here as the only thing touched, just because when I was doing a New Game Plus run earlier of this version, it didn't sound like it had the same audio balancing issues, so I don't think I need to explicitly go and modify all of these individually again. The other thing I need to do, though, is make sure that these are all in sync. So Display 3, vertical sync. That I was gonna say vertical sync doesn't actually matter because yeah, refresh rate's at 120, so and my GPU forces everything to 60 FPS anyway, that's why the FPS is set to unlimited. This is not the same. This should actually be 38 if it's going to be 1-for-1. Movie quality is not a setting in the original. Movie quality doesn't matter if you're speedrunning, I think, anyway. Then advanced settings. These are probably the more important ones. Texture... Interesting. There's no texture quality option in this one. Yeah. Texture filtering is though. That's the same. Shadow quality, same. Geometry, same. Real-time reflections, on. Motion blur, I turn that off on anything. I don't care. Fight me. This is the same. I'm gonna have to go into the older version settings and actually change this one. Because I did notice, not earlier when doing New Game Plus, but when just like fucking around with it even before then. If you have anti-aliasing on, it seems to turn on like the frame generation shit on you, even if you have it turned off in the other menu or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, no, that can stay off. And depth of field, that's also off. That can also go fuck itself. That setting is garbage. I'm sorry. You can fight me on that one too. But yeah, just to kind of make it even, I will actually go and turn that off. Actually, I'll do this, so I have this one sitting here. I'll turn the anti-aliasing off on the older one when I switch over to it, because everything else is the same. Except for the fact that, yeah, this doesn't have texture quality as an option, which I don't know why. What do you use some sort of Yakuza Kiwami to? Hey there, how's it going? And then yeah, since these settings don't exist in the older one, I'm not touching them. They can stay as they are. So, this is the updated version. Yes. I was actually going to point out, I'm starting with the updated version because I did also notice, which I figured this would be the case, all of the changes from PS4 to Switch 2 apply also to the PC versions. And I am very much of the opinion that trying to be more cautious first is probably the better way to go. Instead of trying to use the version where it's like, oh, fight spawns, who gives a shit? Just run past them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I did change that, but that's specific to this. So the only other thing I need to check before starting this is that the right load remover, yeah, it is. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, so... Okay, good. The older version is moved to the right hard drive as well. Well, SSD rather. So that will not be a factor now. Good shit. I think the older version also, the load remover starts on its own, so I only have to manually start/split things on this one. He was hoping my muscle memory did not die within like a week or so. Rest in peace, muscle memory. I will say this is going to be a throw off having to use a controller that has no back pedals, and I also can't like mash start and confirm to skip cutscenes easier. Because imagine there being a PS5 controller that lets you do that. Yeah, we do not want to remember those. I don't need to see Kiwami with flashbang filter, I'm sorry. Managed to hit that guy before the, what do you call it, tutorial prompt went away. Come on. One of you guys. Thank you. Anyone? Oh, okay. Shit timing on that. There we go. Nice. Okay. Don't need muscle memory, we have... I don't... Oh, technology, okay. I was about to be like... I feel like that's a typo, but I don't know what the word was supposed to be. And this is why I'm going to complain about no back paddles, because this becomes a lot harder to do. And I'm sorry, but this is better to do in first person. I will go up to here in third though, just because this will knock you out anyway. My autocorrect is normally this drunk. Excuse me, sir. Go join your friends over here. Good guidance strat worked. Make up for that shit. When in doubt, just throw item. Oh yeah, this is also gonna throw me off. Okay, there we go. Game should now force me into my menu. Thank you. I didn't need to throw, man. Okay. Yeah, that was... I forgot, confirm and grab are not the same on this either, which sucks. Time for this bullshit tutorial. Okay, let's get our ass over the theater square. Have you ever heard of a Daigo-san? When in doubt, bike it out. Yeah. This game very heavily favors weapons, so... Okay, good. I needed the back kick, but that's fine. There we go. This way. I will say, if I did actually forget stuff, it's clearly not affecting me right now. Because I feel like chapter 1 would have been one of the spots where it would have been an issue. Oh yeah, right. Nope, not you. That would have been an issue though, running out of stamina before getting back to Shine. Oh, I was gonna say bounce downstairs, please. Daigo's children. Not getting 2 of them there kind of sucks, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think I might be fine for this. If it becomes an issue, chapter 3 is where it's going to actually be one. Anyway, hello Daigo. Do you enjoy bike? Here you go. Nice, you didn't actually go that far. Oh yeah, right, I also should have mentioned I'm not using a keybind. So I'd rather just deal with controller only for both. My fuck ass doesn't want to be sitting here hitting a keyboard key and square at the same time. Yeah, I think that does confirm what I was thinking earlier. RTA wise, this is definitely slower. Loadless, yet to be seen, I guess. Anyway, hello dude. Do you enjoy bike as well? Have fun. Honk. Wrong button. Touchpad being like stupidly large on a PlayStation 5 controller doesn't help either. Like one thing I kind of like about doing this on Switch too is it's like the way you bring up the map is your select button, so it's just like, yeah, it's a lot harder to hit it by accident. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit table. Whoops. Okay, so right in front of the sign. Oh, you can't. Why do I think you can skip that like it's a cutscene? Also weird, no fight spawn coming out of the Gulf Center. Because that's a complaint I've had about every version of this game. It's just, yeah, here's a fight spawn for you walking out of the Gulf Center specifically. Excuse me, sir. Please let me go to my table. Knife should still be here. Nice. Yeah, this should be the case where you have to like kind of run forward first and then yeah, those two will talk about like, hey, there's some shit going down. Gotta run to the end of the street. Well, I say run to the end of the street, we're specifically running to a corner. Because, yeah, yeah, the cutscene triggers once you're in like a little building corner. Excuse me, excuse me. That's 3 of the same NPC model. What the fuck, game? There we go. I made it to my lovely corner. This, if anything's gonna go to shit here because of me not doing this for a hot second, it's gonna be here. I was not really meaning to move Kiryu forward, but that's fine. I think I did that earlier too with New Game Plus. God, this does not feel great when you have to claw your controller, I swear to God. Where is... I was gonna say, where's the sword? Because I need that. Okay, run back a bit. Oh. How's the phone closer to him? Okay. Get these guys out of here. And I think this is the point where me getting rid of the switchblade doesn't really matter. Oh. Ah. Trying to remember if I'm usually out of muscle soda getting into this fight. Okay, I want you. Get the hell out of here, go down here. Slightly this way. One guy survived because he walked out of the way. No, don't do that. That's very rude, sir. Ow. Okay, 3 uses of this left, that's good. This should be these guys. I like that I dodged him and it still like was just, yeah, here, get knifed anyway. Okay, good, that didn't like fumble itself this time. Okay, well, if this hasn't gone to shit yet, then yeah, I think we're good. Excuse me, sir. Just like, please stop body blocking me and please stop hitting me with your damn knife. Okay, I need at least, hopefully, 1 gun getting out of here. Nice. I will take that, thank you. Okay, I guess I'm not using that plant. Or that one. We can also just not hit that guy, that's fine. Oh shit, yeah, okay. This might be an issue. Like, I'm used to leaving here with only one muscle soda anyway, but I think even compared to Switch 2, that is running out faster than I'm used to. Goodbye, sir. Okay, we're at UG. Like, this drink should not run out before the UG is done. And I don't think it will, but... Damn it. Ow. You do? Is he not low enough for Feel the Heat yet? Oh no, yes he is. I just need to hit him again. But yeah, I think every time when I've gotten only out of here with one muscle soda and Switch 2, it's specifically because of me fucking up the set piece, not because it's running out faster. So, yikes. That might be a problem down the road. We'll see. I think chapter 12 is usually when it actually will become an issue, if it is going to be one. Excuse me. Thank you to that other fight spawn for already being on my ass. Because otherwise that other one should have like actually saw me and been like, yo. Now this makes me wonder if it's just Muscle Soda or if Poseidon Power might also have the same issue. Because I know later on in this chapter, there's a point where we're running around and it's just like, yeah, if Poseidon Power runs out earlier than it's supposed to, then that's going to fuck that up a lot. Oh wait, yeah, that's not a cutscene skip. No, Poseidon Power seems like it's doing what it should be. Also, I love the NPC dialogue, like, oh, she looks like she's injured, and it's like, yeah, no shit. Like, thank you for the observation. It's just like the thing later on in chapter 12 when Kiryu has to get back to here while bleeding. And it's just like, oh, isn't that blood? And it's like, yeah, no shit. Man gets stabbed, what do you expect? out. You have to wait till the cutscene changes like that. So, I want this. Then I want to take this taxi to southwest. And because I am dumb and fucked up my muscle soda as per usual, I'm grabbing this now because I will be fucked otherwise. Go up here. Go into the store. Oh. Yeah, platinum plate, that's exactly what I want. I love the sound that bottles specifically make when you knock them over. That's fine. God damn it, phone, what the fuck are you doing? I'm saying that because it's like, yeah, you can tell my model's not moving right now. Look, do we know if the new version crashes like the old one? Based on my own run of this for New Game Plus earlier, I am suspecting it does not crash, which I'm not surprised. But it has a other issues, so there's that to consider. I believe it is now time to go to... Yes, I was like, it's time to go to West Sotenbori Street now, right? And because this is the same as Gaiden's top 2 list anyway. Finishing hold is completely broken? That's interesting. Here's the downside, I don't think we use that when doing the speedrun. Oh, excuse me. Damn it! Not used to the PS5 controller for this. Where it's just like, yeah, your select button is a big ass touchpad. But yeah, that's interesting if some of the moves are now like broken inadvertently. I am trying to think if I should be out of muscle soda at this point. Or not muscle soda, sorry, Poseidon power. Okay, time to go find Jonka. And that is also Iwao Bridge. Run backwards into Club Sega. This is also where confirm and, what do you call it? Okay, I managed to get it correctly, but yeah. I was gonna say, this is another type of spot slash area where confirm and run being the same button can be an issue. Okay, there's probably gonna be a fight spawn around here, and I need to get rid of them ASAP. I am not getting to that taxi otherwise. Vending machine, please. Thank you. Okay, Bishamon Bridge. We don't have 5 million yen, so we need to fight these guys. I'm glad it actually just forces you into the fight, so that it's just like, yeah, you don't even fucking waste your time with an extra menu. Coin locker. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, Poseidon power. Oh, no, not done yet. So I want you. And I want you. And that's it. Okay. Please give me Jonka's cat. Thank you. Do this so I don't actually get into a fight. Jonka, here's your cat back. Please give me tile. Thank you. And I think there's usually not a fight spawn at this point here. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Oh wait, let's show Fukucho. Wrong way. Talk to a bouncer friend who's not actually a friend. I still wish you could have done the OG2 strat of just, you talk to him 15 times, man gets so pissed he's like, fuck right off and fights you. Right, that's not a cutscene skip yet. And then Isaki gets a call like, hey, if you can kill Kiryu, we give you more cash dollars. Goodbye, Isaki. Anyway, free 3-minute break coming up. I still find it funny that it's just, yeah, here, you can, you can have the, cabaret club super early. Actually hit the right button for once. Okay, go here again. And then it doesn't matter if there's a fight spawn here, because the force shine trigger is an area trigger. That's even more funny when a fight spawn is walking towards you and it's like, sorry, you're not gonna reach me. Anyway. Break time. Yeah, getting to this in 29 minutes on a PC version feels weird, because Switch 2 is not that far behind that, RTA-wise. And that's factoring in the fact that Switch 2 runs at 30 FPS and not 60. Which... yeah, that's another interesting thing, because on Switch 2, your muscle soda does not run out faster. It's like the same as any other version. So I wonder if it's an issue with the game running at 60 FPS in some way? Like, it's not intended to run out faster? I might be wrong, though. Also, yeah. Hopefully everyone's had a good Saturday so far. I say good Saturday so far, and it's already 11 minutes into Sunday here. Also, yeah, peak customer service. You just ignore all your customers. I like that the RTA is already in the red, just like, yeah, you're losing time. Have fun. Like, thanks. Because, yeah, loadless, I think this is possibly close to the same. Actually, yeah, it has to be close to the same, because otherwise I shouldn't be golding any of these if it was slower that way, too. But yeah, RTA, like, that's slower. That's really unfortunate. Okay, good. I was slightly concerned I was gonna hit, like, not hit the door correctly. Anyway, off we go into here, and chapter done once this cutscene is skipped. What the fuck did I do in chapter 4? Well, I guess it's more better. What did I do in chapter 4 and or what exactly changed in chapter 4 where it's somehow slower? This one doesn't matter if there's a fight near the taxi, because this has a cutscene trigger at the taxi anyway. Also gonna say this out loud mostly for myself. Use the fucking books. Because if there's one thing I consistently forget to do correctly, it's using the books before trying to upgrade Kiryu's skills. So it's just like, hey, you're low on points for like a couple things you need. Which, yeah. Kiryu? Kiryu? Please look at the damn thing. So I want this. And this. Nope, not that. This thing. Very much more safe. There we go. And I like how I said it out loud and I still didn't use them before trying to go to this menu. So I want that, this, weapon attack level 1, attack 2, 116. Goodbye, random dude. And this time I do have to buy the beer because I wouldn't have any in my inventory. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. No, not that. Shit. Kaiichi Street, go and Serena. Oh yeah, because this is gonna be the Coliseum time. It stopped when I get it here. And taxi. Okay. I was like, are these just pedestrians or is there actually a fight spawn here that I'm not seeing right off? That's why I also don't like when the game just loads in a bunch of pedestrians right in front of a taxi, because you're like, should I be concerned about anyone around here? Also, I also hate that it's only now I'm remembering, like, oh yeah, chapter 5. Clan creator. Yay. 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 Also, yeah, this guy with his inconsistent names. Because they fixed his title card, but they didn't fix his name in, like, the actual... like, on his HP bar or at the, like, the top of the screen. It's just kind of funny. Majima should be nameless katana. Just like, no, Majima. Get out of here. Goodbye, sir. Place your bets now. How well or not well will Clan Creator go? Cause holy shit, that thing tends to be like wildcard central. Like, it's usually been better lately, but goddamn, it still fucking sucks. There's one thing I wish you could not have to do in this, it's literally clan creator. Like, that's fine. That's another hard good punch from Majima after a lot of speed. Yeah. That's a hey there, Myth fan. How's it going? Oh, this is gonna be harder to look at on because I have my notes on my phone. And for this section, I have a bunch of screenshots, and yeah, this is gonna be really bad to look at. My phone screen is not big enough to have like multiples of them visible at a time. I need to make his guts in the middle at this point. Yeah. I was almost about to hit the wrong button. 3 is like about here. Oh, okay, so I did actually fuck this up earlier. Good to know. I know that 5 goes here, and Nishida's like over here. Round 1 went well. Wow! What the fuck? Nishida... Can you please do some cleanup? Excuse me. Guys, why are you so slow? That's gonna get ruined. Okay. Yeah. Actually, just go over here, because they're all gonna go this way anyway. I know exactly where these two need to go back to, so that helps. Okay, good. This is wave 5 of 5, yeah. So everyone should basically be way much most. Well, round 3 was a bit shit, but the rest of that was not too bad. I'm assuming the lost time is specifically because of that shit round. Good thing I ain't trying to PB here. It's just like, yeah, what's the difference between these? Actually, I say that anyway, and like, yeah, PB would require like 150 or less than 150 even. Also, what doesn't help is when you try to go to the stairs and you completely miss them. Also, mostly note to self. For the set piece, do not use muscle soda for the man in black until he has actually spawned in. Excuse me. No fight spawn. Good shit. This chapter only takes like 5 minutes to do, really? Why do I feel like it's like longer than that? Oh yeah, actually, this will also be a pretty decent test of like the muscle soda issue. Because this one is supposed to last for this fight and the National Brothers video. I don't know if that was me or Kaoru that killed that guy, but I mean, good shit on her either way. At least she helps you in a fight, unlike, you know, certain other NPCs you can have. I am not biased against anyone in particular, no. Oh, sorry. Sir, what? Whatever, it's fine. Oh, wait. The fuck? I hate how that turns you around sometimes and just like, oh. Yeah, the way I wanted to go is this way. Good Dragon Engine physics. You just you tap the bike and it's like, yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, Kiryu's gonna be running out of stamina because me going the wrong way there. So that one's entirely on me. So I've got a problem. I've got one nameless katana usage left. And it's earmarked for this guy. Of course, none of you could drop your gun. Make me have to go get one from the fucking gun hallway. Which I do not like this on any percent. Yeah, because I'm gonna get shot for grabbing that. Did I have to do that? No. Was that more funny? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a nameless katana anymore. I have to use this. Thank you. Shit. I almost went and hit X. Please wake up, sir. Thank you. Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to remember if the muscle soda you used during his second, like, phase, so to speak, is actually supposed to last you until you get to here. Apparently that's a gold split, but sure. Because I'm trying to think of what fights are left for Chapter 7. Because I know Chapter 8, you do get a, what do you call it? You do restock in Chapter 8, but only after Hayashi's fight. Yeah, I remember when I was specifically fucking up with Muscle Soda, there is, like, kind of a point in between there you can stock up, but it's not ideal, basically. I'm gonna see what I have after using Poseidon Power here. And when I use Poseidon Power here, even. So I have 4. I know Kim and Che is 1. What else happens in Chapter 7 that requires a Muscle Soda? I think Granny White is this chapter. If she is, that's another one. I was about to try to walk into the wrong spot. That would have been funny. Kim and Che. Okay, yeah, you need 3 Muscle Soda in this chapter. Kim and Che, there's a Bantam fight, and then the Granny White fight. And I'm pretty sure if you're doing chapter 8 correctly, you need 2 at the start of the chapter, not 1. Yeah, it's a lot harder to control your camera when you have to use your index finger to do it while you're, like, basically clawing your controller. That's just an issue with PC in general, that's not specific to this version. Now, will Kiryu get the correct item I want? Nope. Ow. Why is this guy guarding so much? Holy shit. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong cutscene. Wrong button. Yeah, because I was gonna say otherwise these two should have been in Field of Heat already. Okay, yeah, I think that's a clear indicator when, like, this fight isn't even done. Even with that fuck up, the muscle soda is, like, already gone. Anyway, that's time loss, because, yeah. Dumbass hit circle instead of square, because imagine reading button prompts correctly. So yeah, no. Before I go into chapter 8, I am 110% stocking up on muscle soda. I don't think one is going to be sufficient enough either just normally or even with, like, whatever the fuck is going on here. I was hoping that the charged light would have just killed the guy, but that's fine. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to use one of those muscle sodas once I get to where Serena is. That's really confusing though, because like I said, I don't think your muscle soda runs out faster on Switch 2. So I'm pretty sure that might be either just PC exclusive issue or it's FPS related. I bought a T by accident. Rip. Also nice, one shot. Love me a nice good one shot attack with those guys. Okay, off we go to Millennium Tower, because, you know, gotta go see everyone's favorite boss dude, right? I say this very sarcastically, because, no, Hayashi can go fuck himself. Man needs to go back to Dead Souls and stay in Dead Souls, please and thank you. Oh, that's my bad for forgetting to actually mash those. Oh yeah, once we're doing the older version later, when I was saying that the voices are louder than anything else, that particular spot is one where you will notice that a fuck ton easier. Oh wait, I was supposed to do more in the menu. Shit. Stats. Okay. No one wants to spawn in? Oh, they spawned in the wrong spot. Oh, hello. Go into everyone's favorite cursed tower. That's also true, yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure going into this fight, your muscle soda should be nowhere near gone. It should be like halfway, if not like 3/4. Nice. Got it. Oh yeah, Hayashi gotta show us how big and strong he is. Just, you know, pull the pipes casually off of the thing there. Before you ask, I was intentionally mashing circle there because it's faster to fail that QTE slash like not engage with it than it is to actually do it. I don't care what people say, that tower is cursed because of all the deaths in there. Probably haunted now. I mean, didn't Yakuza 6 technically show it's haunted? Because I know that there's at least like when you go into photo mode and you take pictures in there, I'm pretty sure there's at least 2 spots where nice. I'm pretty sure there's at least 2 spots in the Millennium Tower where there's like ghosts in the background. Nishiki there? Yeah. I think there's also one spot in there where you can get either Kazuma or Kashiwagi. Damn it! You couldn't have opened the damn door for me, sir? Oh, yeah, crowbar. Excuse me. Very rude. Okay, here you are supposed to refresh your muscle soda, so this so far has been what I expect. Guidance strats at work. Oh, fuck. I keep doing that with that sword. You're not supposed to pocket it right away. Right, it should be right behind me. I did this incorrectly because you're actually supposed to deal with the guys in the back first. I think that's New Game Plus memory fucking me over there, that's fine. Sir, you couldn't have opened the damn door? I think Hesma with his face in the middle saying like, you got games on your phone. Okay, I hate this guy now. I just saw that there's another item here. Y'all piss off. Okay, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think my, current sword is fucked. I actually just wanted to shoot him, but that's fine. It gets the job done, you know? Don't worry about it. Actually, oh yeah, shit. Shindo coming up will actually be another good indicator of, like, how fucked is Muscle Soda. Because you only use... Well, you use 2 in his fight, but you use 1 per phase, basically, so... Also, I love how my notes for this say talk to Alan. Because it's just like, yeah. The dumb shit that only me and, like, people who probably are familiar enough with why I call Kashiwagi Alan will understand. I was gonna say, that's a fight spawn. You need to get out of here. Also, this time I can't complain that the guy with the sign-in sheet or whatever is not doing his job correctly, because Kiryu's already in good enough graces, and these guys obviously are not welcome. Okay. So I need that, and then this. I was like, I'm pretty sure I put the Oakwood Katana and the crowbar where they're supposed to be, but better to double check. Okay, this is the next Muscle Soda stock up. Oh yeah, because this is where if you were doing the crash rule on the older version, this is basically where you would do it. The second you're out of the taxi I'm about to take. And yeah, no, we're not doing that. Based on earlier, I think it is safe to say that this version does not crash. Or at least not for the same reasons that the older one did, so no crash rules should be fine. I'm actually kind of debating on if I want to crash rule the other version later. Because I think the first, well, I say first, the only other any percent run I've done of this on PC so far, I do believe I did implement the crash rule, or like use the crash rule for it. But I would be very curious to see if my PC is just like, yeah, actually, you don't need that. Don't worry about it. Also, yeah, don't kill these guys before title card is gone. Nice, no sword. Thanks, guys. I did the thing I specifically just said to not do. Okay, I have to reload that. Just like, hey, don't take these guys out too fast. Oh, wait, hold on. The dumb bitch here does exactly that. Okay. I didn't mean to heat action that guy, but yeah. None of them gave me swords either way, so that part doesn't change. Because, yeah, no, the soft lock there was not fixed, and you got to see it live. Have fun with that. Sir, can you stop guarding? Thank you. I'm actually gonna put that away because I don't want to use more of that right now. Yeah, I don't think your muscle soda is supposed to be gone before you get to Shindo. It should be like just as you approach the door. Also, yeah, playing the Switch 2 version of this got me way too familiar with where this game autosaves. That's the only reason why I knew, like, yeah, I can just load that specific autosave and be fine. I need to stop using this button, the thing to change the purchasable stuff. When trying to grab things that, like, unlock after each other. I keep missing that door and I don't know why. Yeah, your muscle soda should not be running out during this QTE. It should still be like a lot more left of it. Like, less than half, but not like a tiny sliver like that. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to run out, what do you call it? As you're running back to the door to get into the building. Also, yeah, fun fact, you can fail this QTE and still win the fight, but you have to actually specifically attack Shindo after. Don't ask why I know that. Yeah, that... Chapter 12 ain't gonna be fun. Just gonna say that right now. Nice little bounce from Shindo. Only plus a few seconds for having to reload an autosave, that's not too bad. Okay, so this is Takashi and um Tattoo Guy. The Sotenbori version of Utabori. Like you have to deal with him later. So off we go to a taxi. That's a fight spawn and it's walking away. Thank you, sirs. Yeah, hmm. I wonder if it'd be worth like loading up a file of this and like switching the game to 30 FPS to see if it's just FPS related or if it's a PC bug. Of course you give me the one fight spawn that I don't want. Thank you, game. You know, earlier it was like, yeah, it'll be nice. You can have a fight spawn that's not gonna bother you, and then this time it's like, yeah, no, go fuck yourself. Save load, get out of here. Also have to remember, not only do you have to run up to Hanaya, but it changes your direction after you're done talking to him, so you don't actually have to turn around. Which, you know, very nice. I like that shit. Ah. That I was gonna say that fight spawn might see me. I'm not 110% sure. Okay, that other one though is 110% gonna see me. But because the other one's already on my ass, I get saved. Aha. Go back to Serena. I'm trying to remember if there's any point between now and Chapter 12 when you restock on Muscle Soda. Because I know Chapter 12 after you fight Esaki you do. Because you do it on the way to the taxi. Also, yeah, I forgot. Kiryu runs out of stamina when you're running here. Or he starts running out of stamina. Same idea. Off to Aoi to talk to Tamio. Rare occasion where I don't mind the fact that the game had me sideways, because it's like, that's literally the direction I need to go. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so there is another menu though coming up for weapons. Actually, something I also forgot about that just came to mind now looking at my notes for this. Because I mentioned like doing the half-assed New Game Plus run earlier of this version specifically. And it makes me wonder if I did New Game Plus on the older version, like, what exactly would my time be on it? Because outside of, like, having to take, like, a few seconds to inadvertently, what do you call it? Equipment. Crowbar. Name's Katana. Saw. Instead of taking a few seconds to, like, inadvertently switch weapon orders so that I wasn't thrown off, it was not actually that bad of, like, a time. Okay, so if I'm understanding my notes correctly, this muscle soda right here should last and go into the next fight. Because I do not see anything that specifically says, hey, use muscle soda. And, yeah, no, that's definitely not lasting. Holy shit. Thankfully, the place I need to go to is Yotsuterra Kaikan. What's right beside Yotsuterra Kaikan? A vending machine. Two of them, even, that have muscle soda. I'm gonna do that to be safe. Because I don't know if I can actually get through at least to the end of Esaki's fight without having to do that. Nice, nice two-hit kill on these fucking clowns. Okay, chapter 11 is the one I was thinking of, which is, hey, it's time to run around the city. Because of the fact that Shinseicho is gone, so... I am going to South Shofukucho. Don't make the same fucking mistake. Cause yeah, earlier I taxied, I think, to the central Shofukucho taxi. And it's just like, yeah, no, that's not where you need to go. God, I love stupidly remembering these numbers. Like, I didn't even look at my notes, so it's just like, yeah, these are the numbers, have fun. Oh yeah, this will actually be another case where it's like pretty clear how fucked Muscle Soda is, I think. Because I do know the guy you beat up outside of the Komion, uh, the Muscle Soda you use for him absolutely is supposed to carry over to the next fight. This probably will, but it won't be by much. Shuffle chokes. I need to go to lmao. Well, some guy's sitting on the bench in front of there, but same idea. Oh, but yeah, I don't think the Muscle Soda should be that low at the end of the fight for that. This is also going to be a very good indicator because I do. For this chapter, when you fight the guy in the golf center, that Muscle Soda is supposed to carry over to. Um. Wow, why am I forgetting his name? Kurokawa. I forgot Precious Chigao Day guy. Or like forgot his name rather. So yeah, if Kiryu's gonna walk weird here in a second, it's because when doing this section I specifically look at the minimap. I do not look at Kiryu's point of view. Because it's easier for me to at least tell that way that I'm avoiding the fight spawns. And that was because I was trying to move my controller closer to me and got the right stick stuck on something. But yeah, like the little fight spawns there in the minimap, it's easier for me to realize or like notice where they're pointing and shit and avoid them if I just look at the minimap to move. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. Excuse me, lady. We have successfully made it back to Aoi. Now it is sub-story time and the last upgrades for this run. Once I skip 2 more cutscenes. Anyone like our lovely lady Etsuko? Because we're about to meet her for the first and only time during this run. No, the toughness C, please. Stats. 174. And that's it. There we go. Oh no, actually it's this Muscle Soda that's supposed to carry into the Golf Center. I'm getting my shit mixed up. Hee. I'm hoping with those guys there, that doesn't mean that there's a fight spawn about to come out of the Gulf Center. Hell yeah, I love that. Okay, yeah, because this muscle soda should be gone actually when you get to Kurokawa. It was the sub-story one into Unknown Man. They sign. I'm actually supposed to just use heavy attacks there, but that's fine. This muscle soda, I will say, is not supposed to last until Isaki. If you're doing things correctly, then you would be down to one muscle soda at this point, and it would be specifically earmarked for Isaki. Oh yeah, by the way, that's the best you get for Grace Period. If you do see the flash, you can still interact with stuff. Once the enemy title card is on the screen though, you're fucked. Because, you know, didn't totally get fucking bamboozled by that in the past. When starting to run this on Switch 2. Goodbye, Saki. I will never see you again. Well, actually, that's a lie. I'll see you again in, like, what, probably a couple hours? Maybe even less than that. Yeah, and then this muscle soda, if I remember correctly, this is supposed to actually last until... at the very least, the first section of the castle. Like right here with these guys. Go away! Stop getting out of my fucking way. Okay, I ain't got time to deal with your shit, dude. Sorry. Same with those three. Yeah, one muscle soda should not last you only on one floor in this. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. That was me with shit timing. Oh. This guy over here. I don't remember if the muscle soda makes a difference with the Gatling gun. Or the machine gun, whatever, same idea. I will say the gun on this version feels the same as the Switch 2 one. aka it does register that you have normal controls, but it's a little finicky if you are moving it while oh, that guy died. Oh, I thought he died. Apparently he didn't. In this case, you are supposed to use muscle soda before going to the cats. I swear to God, every time it's just like, yeah, you go heavy attack the first cat, and Kiryu and one of the cats basically connect to each other at the same time. I'm sorry, Kitty. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay, don't phase through my sword, my brand. What the fuck? Oh boy. Cat in ruins. This next chapter, 13. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. This is just a bunch of running around at the start. This is the one that ends with, well, no. Closer to the end of the chapter, there is the whole, set piece on the truck. But in the meantime, we're gonna do this shit. Be like, yeah, Haruka should absolutely join an agency and become an idol. See how well that worked out for her in a few years. Sorry, Haruka. I wasn't actually trying to bump into her there. Also, don't know what it says that I noticed I bumped into her faster because of the fact that the controller vibrates if you actually do that. Excuse me, sirs. I want this. Oh, no. Hoshino, you absolute ass. I'm gonna do this because I ain't trusting this shit right now. Still. I'm not trusting shit, and I would like to not be completely thrown off in chapter 14. Nice fight spawn walking away. And in we go. Oh yeah, this is another part too later that's gonna be slightly weird because of the volume adjustments. 'Cause normally, like, you can hear her normally anyway from a distance. Actually, I'm kind of surprised I didn't hear her there. But you can hear that lady like pretty easily off in the distance anyway. Uh, with the sound settings on the older version of this, like the older PC version, you can hear her not only a lot faster, but you can hear her a lot more clearly. And it's like, damn, son. Okay, fight spawn, I'm going up here. I actually just am starting to realize the way that the volume settings are in the old PC version of this, like how I have them set up, you could potentially make the argument that it's like accidental ASMR settings. Just with how voices sound in it. Anyway, time for truck guys. Nice gun you got there. Get out of here. Honestly, yeah, this is the point where I get to be confused by my notes, because it says put a crowbar over the Okwa Katana, and it's like, there's not an Okwa Katana in my inventory right now that's like set to anything. Well, I could have used the other guy's gun, but... Oh, put the gun away, Kiryu. I need you. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna throw your other buddies off individually. Sir, get off the truck already. Thank you. I don't remember if the muscle soda here for this guy is supposed to last until Kurahashi. While I am doing that muscle soda though, I'm also gonna do this. And since I know this isn't a skippable cutscene, I'm just gonna take a drink while waiting for it to end. Oh, Okwe Katana is supposed to be on top of the gun. Oops. Okay, hold on. I can fix that in 2 seconds. And yeah, no, this muscle soda is not supposed to last until you get to Kurahashi, so that's fine. If everything is fine though, then I should have at least 3 muscle soda getting out of this chapter. Okay, let me fix my stuff here. You can be that Oku Katana. Oh, also helps if I actually use that. Okay, get away from him. Now I can go near him. Explicitly trying to end the fight so that the field of heat is the end of it. Or end the fight in a way where the field of heat is the end, rather. It's hard. And yeah, I have 7 muscle soda. I should be good for next chapter. That is in part because of me restocking early, though. Yeah, 3 more chapters. Actually, I guess the last one that will probably make it, like, clear how fucked muscle soda could be is, chapter 16. Because, typically speaking, even though you go into the finale with a full stock of 10, you will almost always only use, like, 4 to 5 of them. So you'll have, like, half of your muscle soda stock still existing. Three cutscenes. Right, because of the call. Okay, off to the clinic. Fight spawn's walking away, so I should be good. I should be good unless it, like, throws one up here. I kinda did, but they're far enough away so it doesn't matter. Off we go. To the taxi. Excuse me. I don't like their placement. I'm just gonna run. A very strong, just haul ass moment. Okay, okay, no, never mind. I was very close to trying to despawn both sets of enemies, and then it's like, no, I think I'm good. Anyway, off to go visit Hanaya. Nat, who is now back in purgatory. Also, I should apologize for this in advance. If first-person view makes you motion sick, I'm sorry. It's just... I am fairly confident, at least with Dragon Engine games, that running in first person is at least slightly faster. And I say this with the knowing that I also run in first person at times in Gaiden as well. So the only reason why I'm not doing it as much in this is because, well, I guess 2 reasons. One is that it's harder to deal with camera control with how I have to hold this controller, but also because any percent with like the extra stuff you have to do, there's some points where being in first person would be kind of tedious. This should be a phone call right away. Yep. So we will go to leave. Someone will call again when I get close to the door, not right at the door. Yep. So get the fuck out. And then Tamura should bother me. And now we are off to Bamtam for the first of the 3 fights in this chapter. Man's going flying, Jesus Christ. Okay, I will say that this muscle soda here is not supposed to last until you get to the clinic, so it running out is fine. The one that's supposed to chain into each other is the clinic into Stardust. Goodbye, sir. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Off to Stardust. And this is the last point where enemy spawns can be an issue. Good shit. They didn't even fucking come near me. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it lasted, so that's nice, but, it should not be that close to running out, I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm sorry, we had to skip the best cutscene in the game. Majima defused a bomb? What? that that text pop-up specifically will never get old to me. It's just funny, like, huh? Sorry, Majima did what exactly? Yeah, we're not gonna explore Kamurocho with Haruka. We're gonna do explicitly 2 things. Firstly, I'm gonna go over here, go to this lovely vending machine, fill up a muscle soda, and we're gonna take a taxi, go to the door of Serena, go into first person view, and just literally sit there for like, I think it's 3 minutes. It's 2 or 3 minutes, something in that range. Anyway, Once again, it is break time. And yeah, I'm not surprised the RTA is already... Ow, my back. I'm not surprised the RTA is already in the red. Because, yeah, if I remember correctly... Not even remember correctly, I'm pretty sure this was the case. When I did the first PC run I did of this, of any percent, there was maybe like 10 minutes of loads, if that. And this is already at 39, 49. We're already at least 16, 17 minutes of loads. Which, like, why is it almost fucking double? Did the whoever handled like Pirate Yakuza's loading stuff handle this as well? Because like I can tell you, even on Switch 2, I don't think it loads that slowly. Like any console version of like the updated version of this, I'm pretty sure it does not load that slow. And yeah, the only reason why I bring up Pirate Yakuza in that regard is because if you want to know how bad the PC loads are, at least for me, uh, my PS4 setup and my PC setup load about the exact same. That's how fucked they are. And then I think as well, because I remember Garlic had to do her Flame Fatale's New Game Plus run earlier in the year with the PS5 version. PS5 loads it so damn fast, you almost never see a loading screen. And it's like, how do you fuck this up so badly? Like, holy shit. I just realized I should probably be eating my supper while I'm like sitting here waiting for Date to call. Oh well, it's fine. It is fine. I am taking a ever so slight break first anyway before doing the other run. I say ever so slight, so it'll probably only be like 5 minutes tops. Maybe a bit more than that if you factor in the fact that I'm going to be making sure that the game settings are the same. That's a fight spawn, but it's walking away. Thank you. I think the real question I'm kind of wondering right now, though, is do I want to use this exact copy of my splits, like, to compare to? Or do I want to save these as their own thing and then reload the older version that wouldn't account for this run? Cool. They're all gone. I need this little beauty. So yeah, I can tell you right now, RTA... Yeah, actually, it's already at it. I was like, RTA-wise, this is no way going to be near 2 hours. If I've got fucking... almost 20 minutes of loads already. Trying to remember. Trying to remember if this is like the point you would have to reuse Muscle Soda, or if you would have done it like partway through this area. Oh, there's one guy left. Sir, please come join us. There's a fight going on. Like, that guy looked like he was just literally stuck there as if, like, his, like, he didn't know what the fuck to do. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's not a point you should be using muscle soda. I can say that for sure. Because the one I do know you use one in that second, like, larger group. But it lasts more than long enough to get through that other group I just went through. So, yeah, that's kind of fun. And that tells me I am probably going to be using more than 5 muscle sodas during this finale. Because I think 5 is literally the maximum I've ever used. I do remember you do have to use one here because the previous one would be empty at this point. I didn't actually want to heavy attack just one of the two, because if you manage to get them both, that QTE there kills them. Main thing here is keep the camera towards Purgatory entrance so that no one spawns from that direction. If they spawn from anywhere else, it's fine. You just don't want them spawning from there because it's too far away. There's someone left, he's right here. Yep. Yeah, and I should not be using a muscle soda here either. Oh yeah, actually, sorry, I was supposed to also change my equipment. Might help if I actually do that. Be a little awkward to walk into the next fight and then be like, wait, why am I pulling out the wrong weapon? I am not supposed to be using this. I believe... Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone from this point is this sword specifically, except for Ryuji. Ryuji is explicitly the Chinese saber. Damn, I really do not like this. Holy shit. Yeah, I have 4 muscle sodas for the rest of this finale. That is not normal. Pretty good, thanks. Also, how's it going? Okay, make sure. Okay, circle, triangle. Okay, so square's the last one. Woo! Sir. There we go. I don't mind the extra uses of the sword, because it's not like you used it up during Ryuji's second fight anyway. Yeah, and this one should not be at half, it should be like... I'm pretty sure it's usually like 3/4 of the way. Or like, you have 3/4 of it left, rather, to phrase that better. I would like to say this is where we end it, Terada, but sadly, I'm gonna have to see you again in like a hot second. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Fail this QTE. I would have preferred to sidestep a bit more out of the way. Okay, get that guy out of my way. Yeah, okay. Cool, thank you, Terada. There we go. Pass this. There we go. Sadly, Ryuji takes. Oh, wait, no. I was about to be like, sadly, Ryuji takes more than a minute, but no, actually, I think 150 is possibly able to be done. Because right now, best possible time is showing in 150.26, though. Also, I'm healing my ass at the start of this fight because I don't trust Ryuji to not accidentally kill me. This QTE is always circle. Whenever it wants to pop up. And that's the end of the fight. So it's a bit over 150.26, but it's going to be... Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be faster than the other time, though. Okay, so yeah, no, that's exactly 18 minutes of loads. That's not good. What the fuck? RGG, what did you do to this fucking game? That's my question. Actually, hold on. How much muscle soda do I have left? I'd have to go into a premium adventure to actually check. Yeah, new save data. Sure. Okay, so I'm going to 3. Yeah, I think it was close to 3. So I'm gonna do this. Save splits as... Why are you going into... Oh, never mind. I was supposed to be like, why does it keep going into the wrong folder for my splits? But I think it's because of me having to put the newer load remover in. Okay, so I'm going to... Okay, perfect. I am gonna keep them separate. Two. Yeah, that's not good. Like, I am legitimately curious if that's just the FPS or if it's specifically a PC issue. Because the only reason why I do not want to say it's specifically outright this version is because every single Switch 2 run I've done has matched up to the older PC version and PS4, where that count would be at like 5. So I do not know what the fuck is going on there. Equipment-wise, yeah, that seems about normal. Okay. Well, get CMI's face for a hot second while I switch this over. Oh yeah, right. I was like, why do I have the older one already selected in Steam? Before remembering, it's like, oh yeah, right, because I was doing the last minute drive change slash drive change and then doing the file verification to make sure that it's not like broken from moving. Okay, settings. Nope, not you. Advanced. You need to be off if I am going to mimic the same settings. Did I actually screenshot that? 16. High, on, off, on. Render scale doesn't matter because anti-aliasing is off, and depth of field is off. Okay. So those match up. Yeah, that was matched up already. Do I need? No. Also, yeah, I don't have to turn the brightness down on this version. Fuck yeah. This doesn't blind you. Instead, you get green filter. But yeah, give me like a couple of minutes here, and then I will actually start a run on this version. Okay. I was gonna say, let me actually double check that live split is now at the... Yeah, live split's on the correct version of the load remover. But yeah, give me a couple minutes here. Walk back in the room and I just see the two bunnies cuddled together and behind me. Just, aw, cute. Also, yeah, it would also help if I scroll my notes back up to the top. Trying to just remember right off, I think for this version, the auto splitter starts automatically, but I think I have to manually end the timer in chapter 16. Yeah, okay. Also, for the sake of fairness, I am... Oh, okay, I forgot I altered my settings so that that's actually cut off. So I will need to restart this run. Good shit. Where are you? Kiwami 2. What the fuck? What the hell is that size? 1440. 810. Thank you. Yeah, because especially since you wouldn't be able to see, what do you call it? Oh, that's not the one I want. I'll just do this to get out of here. There. What I was about to say before I realized the screen was off, size-wise, and the layout is, for the sake of fairness, I am not going to do the crash rule. So if the game crashes, that's time loss I have to deal with. And I have to hope it auto-saved somewhere near enough that it's not going to make a huge difference. Anyway. Ignoring that slightly scuffed opening to this version. The version has some weird bugs like with throws and finishers. Yeah, I think someone had said someone else in chat mentioned earlier that charged finishers, I think it was, are changed or like bugged. That didn't even hit anyone, but okay. Thanks, game. I'll take it. I feel like it should have failed me on that one. Come on, anyone? Thank you. Found my 1 HP guy. You come here. Out of here. Goodbye. 5 cutscenes to skip. Okay, yeah, the fact that there was not a loading screen between those cutscenes there, that's a very clear indicator of the newer one loading more slowly. Because the only time I've seen loading screens between those otherwise is on console. Excuse me, god damn. Why does the game keep doing this? Just like here, every pedestrian humanly possible just right in your way, and it's like, bro, I just want to get to the end of the street, please. Okay. Does this prompt actually go away if you mash circle? Oh, no, it does. Okay. So I could have just done the usual. Oh, right. Gotta get strong charged attack. And then skip cutscene. That feel when New Game Plus kind of spoils you a bit by being like, yeah, you don't have to do any of these tutorial bullshit screens. You know what? It might not just be muscle soda. I think Poseidon power is also running out more slowly. Damn it. Well, I can do it for the rest of this. I love when that happens. You just hit the enemy at the same time. So it's just, yep. Both of you get knocked back. Cool, get the hell back to Shine. Yeah, come at me, bros. It doesn't matter, the scenario trigger. Oh. Apparently I can't even remember what button the knife is equipped to. Okay. Well, he went a little further than I would have preferred this time. And guarded. Very rude. Yeah, here, sir. Bye, Daigo. I don't think it takes 21 seconds to skip cutscenes, so... Okay, so no, I do have to manually split. Interesting. Unless I fucked something up by accident, but I don't think I did. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I am used to manually splitting things anyway. I was supposed to use a Poseidon power. Excuse me. I hate that the NPC text of like, oh, it's almost Christmas is like one of the ones I noticed there, because it's like, oh. Yeah, it is actually almost Christmas. Fuck. How dare this game remind me? Oh. Fight spawn, yeah. I was like, fight spawn out of the Gulf Center? Yep. 1.5 more weeks, yeah. It's mostly funny to me too, because the thing my work uses for scheduling literally does not even have like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, etc. like visible as like things you can set. Goodbye, Hashimoto. Goodbye, Hashimoto. I will see you again in chapter 9, I think it is. Oh wait, I forgot you have to walk towards these guys first. Once again, touchpad screws me over. I wonder if it'd be better to just remap the touchpad and start button to have it so that the touchpad actually goes to your start menu. Excuse me, excuse me. Let me get to my corner, please. Thank you. Once again, I did not mean to run Kiryu forward so that he walks into Daigo. I'm glad I did that on both though, because yeah. Also, only just realizing how the how louder those guys' Otsukaresama this was. Let me keep tabs on that sword. Thank you. Goodbye. What's that set of guys dealt with? I'm trying to remember where the muscle soda and the other one, other run rather, was at this point. Because I do know it is supposed to kind of run out close to here, but okay. You know what? What difficulty do you run? We typically do runs on easy. And that's what I had both of them set to for today, so. Ah! No, thank you. Excuse you, sir. Three uses of the sword again. Good shit. Love to see it. These guys do not require muscle soda. Push that guy in the wrong direction, that's fine. I want this. Thank you. That is not the item I wanted, but it worked out anyway, so... Shrug. I was favored, sir. Oh, that actually threw that off. Okay, both of you, get it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that guy's gun got ruined. Which is unfortunate. Okay, well, take this. I just saw a guy there. Can you drop your gun properly? Yes, he did. So I need to go grab that. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Ah! Give. Thank you. Ever so slight mess just because of me trying to grab a gun. Just so I don't have to grab more of them out of the gun. What do you call it? Gun hallway in, what do you call it? Chapter 6. Hello, Yuji. Again. I managed to do that correctly this time. I don't... Actually, no, I do know why I keep doing it. It's like, I keep going to hit circle to, like, get out of a menu, and it's like, this version doesn't have save prompts between chapters. So I'm just mashing a button for no reason. Okay, I guess one plus I can kind of give the newer version though is the menus feel like they respond to you better. If that makes sense. Like, it feels a bit more clunky with this one. Those guys are walking away from me. Yeah, I'll just run past them. They're not gonna catch me in time. I like how there's explicitly a trio of them that are like right on top of each other. Oh. Excuse me. Did you have NVIDIA Reflex on with the new one? No. I specifically keep like a lot of... What do you call it? Actually, is that a newer feature? Because I don't remember, but yeah, I generally keep stuff off.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, this case I do need to do this because I fucked up. Oh, excuse me, dude. Going to Yakuza Kiwami, grab me a platinum plate. I wish there was a way to be faster so you don't have that door close on you. Added DLSS in the new one. Yeah. Okay. If that's basically what you're referring to, then yeah, no, that was absolutely off. I think the only version that I run where that would be active is Switch 2, and that's because it's kind of stuck on the console. Thought for a second that NPC was going to be in my way, just like, yep, time to run into someone else. Okay, goodbye, sir. I will never walk into NPC Pawn again. Well, I guess not tonight at least. West Sutton Body. That's interesting. Because Tamio's call came at the same time on both. But the other call was earlier on the newer version. Oh, it reflects sound by default. It's supposed to cut down on latency, making the game more responsive. Hmm.
Oi.
Apparently talking to Tamio's too hard. But yeah, that could be what's up, but it might just also be managing to... Well, I'd say fix the game a bit, but it's kind of fucked in other spots, so that's debatable. Also, I'm still sad you can't just talk to the bouncer 15 times and then have him get so mad that he just fights you. Instead, it's just like, no, you gotta go actually get Jonka's cat back, sorry. Now, this is the point where I'll point out. On the other PC version, I would have despawned that. This one? Nah, fuck it. We out of here.
Yeah.
What the fuck broke when I got in the taxi? I just heard a glass shattering sound. me a nice one shot. Good shit. Okay, so this should be Poseidon power. Use a Poseidon power equipment. You and you. Okay. We talk to our guy here. Get Junka's cat back finally. Poor little Yukiko. Oh, they're walking away, so that's fine. Good Dragon Engine moment yet again. Just bash into a sign, knock it over, and it breaks. Talk to the bouncer, get in. Man just like, haha, thinking he can stop my ass. Till I get this silly ass tile from. Oh wait, no. Can't actually skip that until you get through all that text smashing. I was about to be like, if that guy could get off the chair, that would be a good idea. Yeah, I ain't fucking bothering that properly. Just like, nope. Grab item, throw, done. Get this guy out of here. Cool. Last Poseidon power until chapter 7. Yeah, 7. Anyway, free break time. Do you have notes or do you just have a good memory? In this case, I have the notes in front of me on my phone. Some of it I can kind of remember off of memory, and some of it not so much. Top tier customer service from Forshine. All these guys getting fucking angry. That poor guy. It's just like, oh, are you fucking with me? And it's like, no, this is how our club works. I'm sorry, dude. Ah, these poor guys.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで。
お客様。
まだかよ。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
Also, I guess if I'm inclined, if this actually... Well, I guess the other one PB2, but not by much. I was gonna say, if this actually ends up being a good run by accident, I could just submit it later too.
ふざけんなよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Because I never actually submitted a PC run to the leaderboards for this.
ようこそ。フォーシャイン。
いつまで待たせんだ。ふざけるなよ。
ようこそ。フォーシャイン。
Once again, the guy asks if we're fucking with them.
調子乗ってんなよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たぜ。
I'm glad that just using like the D-pad doesn't like stop the timer. It's only if you actually start interacting with it in other ways.
フォーシャイン。
Just because I started holding the left D-pad to get ready for cutscene skipping. Anyway, Ed here. We are done with Force Shine. Bad news. Chapter 5's next. Just like, hey, we finished one minigame. Ah, but the worst one is yet to come. So it's just, yeah. I do have to wonder... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, because this has a cutscene trigger, so this doesn't matter. I forgot this two cutscenes skip. So I was trying to run automatically down to Yayoi. Now, will Kiryu be like, yeah, we don't want to actually interact with the, like, statue thingy. It's talking to this guy. Generally not an issue. Okay, no, he did actually do it this time. Also good, I didn't pick up an extra item by accident. Also, let's see if I don't use the books again. Because I even made mention of it last time before getting to here and I still didn't fucking use them. It's like, good job. So I want this. Oh. Sir, if you could not body block for the enemy, that'd be great. I don't remember if he was doing that earlier, but I did notice it there, and it's just, yeah, please don't do that. There is a fight spawn, but they're walking away from me, so they're not gonna matter.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Anyway, off we go.
それで
I was about to be like, what else is left in this chapter before remembering, like, the reason why I said at the start of, like, yeah, it's chapter 5. Shit. Because, clan creator gets to be the, probably decider of, is this chapter gonna be garbage or not garbage? Oh. There we go. Anyway, off to purgatory. Well, once Tamura stops talking to me. Four. 5. Off to meet Majima. Hello, and skip. Now, am I gonna accidentally walk into Majima? I did. What? Okay, so you don't even have to push Kiryu forward. He will literally just walk up himself. Also, yeah, this guy's name is incorrect on the title card and stuff, but at least the name that shows up in the title card is consistent with everything else. Because I still find it funny that they, like, fixed the title card, but then, like, the name by the HP bar and stuff is still wrong. And it just makes you wonder, like, okay, which of the two names is his actual name here? What is your QTE button this time, Majima? Man thought he'd be cheeky and try to guard that. It's like, no, no, no. Anyway, bye, Majima. But not actually. Fucking clan creator, I swear to God. How do I delete clan creator from this game? There's a good question. Also got double fish today. There's fish from earlier and then fish there. Okay, so Majima in the front again. Okay. Majima, you go about here. Number 3 is like a little behind him. 4 is, yeah, right here. 5 is here. Nishida goes about here. Which basically means Nishida gets to just stand there for the whole first wave. I'm gonna have to force Nishida into cleanup. At least it's only 3 guys, so... Ishida, please. What you... What is... You have to play the original PS2 game for no clan creator? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put him here. Because then he should still intercept everyone. Is there anyone I'm supposed to... Okay. Nishida and someone else was supposed to be upgraded, it's fine. Okay, now I should be able to put Nishida where he should be. And for the boss fight, literally everyone can just go up here. Boss ruined. That wasn't the worst, but yeah, fuck. I still fucking hate Clan Creator. It's legitimately the one thing I do not like about this run. Yeah, I was gonna say back to Serena, so Tenkaichi. I think that still actually ends up being a gold though, so that's fine. Yeah, I have to wonder what I did where the auto splitter is not working, but that's fine. Anyway, off to... well, it's supposed to be Find Tamura, but we end up with Morita instead. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I just realized, did I despawn a fight here earlier? Because this is an area trigger. I don't need to despawn them. You know what also helps is if the area trigger actually triggers. Okay, get this guy the hell out of here. Trying to think what Muscle Soda was at right now in the other one. If I remember correctly, I had to actually use a new one before going into here. I was about to say, the game did the thing of turning... Oh, no, the game did actually have them in the right direction this time. What the fuck? I see a fight spawn down there. The amount of fucks I give about that fight spawn, though, not very high. Yeah, that's cool. I'm taking the taxi anyway. So muscle soda runs out quicker? Yeah. That's what it seems like. Oh. Get rid of this clown. I actually... Okay. That one doesn't bother me as much, because I actually had uses of that sword lift. No! Kiryu, what do you... Thank you. Cool, I can just use the guns and gun hallway to kill the other guys. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, yeah, I figured I'd get hit with that. What? Ow. You fucked. I don't know why that's just funny. Just casually shoot the guy. I will take that. Thank you, good sir. Make sure it's put to good use by taking out your friends. Dude just going flying. Yeah, because this... I do remember specifically for the muscle soda there. It did not run out when I got into this room. It ran out, like, before I came in here. I think it ran out before I even got through, like, the first door. Or, like, the door at the top of the stairs, rather. Where's the... there. I do like it when you don't go flying, my man. It's fine. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to actually try to hit him into one of the corners rather than just kind of blindly heavy attack. Anyway, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Okay, so chapter 7. Trying to remember. Is Kim and Che. There's the citizens of Kamurocho and Bantam. And then there's the guys at the end of the chapter. And if I have 4 muscle soda, that leaves me with 1. So I'm trying to think, did I accidentally overuse them, or do I have enough for chapter 8? Shh. Whoa, dude, get out of my way. I think I'm just so used to police officers not being in that area that I didn't even look at the minimap to see where the purple dots were. And then as a result get stopped by not one, but two. Random can got kicked in the background. Anyway. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, I'm really trying to think right now. Would it be a good idea to restock on muscle soda before going into chapter 8? Because there's a couple of spots where it's kind of feasible to do here. But there's absolutely no feasible spot once I'm in chapter 8. Huh. This should be... Yeah, I was gonna say this should be Kimchi. Once again. Oh, okay. Or I guess I can just not have the table either. I'll just take this. Bro! Oh. Okay. Okay, well now they're already in field feet, so that's fine. Just casually toss one into the other, it's fine. So, back to Bamtim. You know what, just to be safe, I think I will just restock on muscle soda when going back to Serena. Because I don't think the Hayashi fight's gonna be fun if you have to do that without it. Only 2 hits, good shit. Last Poseidon power. This is gonna be funny if the 1 is all I actually needed for Hayashi. It's just like, oh, okay, well. Now I remember for next time. Oh. Helps to not get stuck on things. Cool fight spawn. Love that the guys are just like, oh, you look like you're strong. It's like, yeah. So much so, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting you. One cutscene, one cutscene. Anyway, back to I guess what is effectively the cursed tower. Per earlier run, the cursed tower to go see Hanaya. Cool fight spawn. I'm out of here. Okay, that text message loaded in a lot faster.
ここにあるのね。ああ、ここの50階だ。エレベーターは向こうだ。
Nope, not equipment. Boost weapon attack level 2. Attack 2, 130. Oh. Yeah, okay. I absolutely could have just used the one for Hayashi. So, yeah, good to know, I guess. Because, yeah, in the other one, you wouldn't have been able to do that. Whereas this one, you very clearly can. Oops, well. There we go. Go back to Dead Souls, Hayashi, please and thank you. I don't know if actually hitting the wrong button makes that end faster, but... doesn't really hurt anything, I guess. Oh boy, token kill. I would have liked it if at least two of the guys got together, but that's fine. Thank you, you opened the door for me this time. Good friend. Very rude, sir. Oh, I was actually just trying to throw that at the guy, but that's fine. I see someone's still in there. Oh, and I'm out of muscle soda. Sir, come here. Ah! Okay, that was my own doing. Okay, the sword's not damaged, that's fine. Sword just knocked over, that's still fine. Today I learned there is an angle at which you should probably not throw the crowbar if you want to hit the guy. This one's behind Kitty, right? Yes. Okay, do this correctly this time. These guys first, because you don't need a muscle soda for them. That guy wasn't nice enough to open the door. Bad. Right, keep these guys off to the side so I can grab that crowbar. Let's say I'd like to actually get out of the room. I like that it ran out just as the fight started. Equipment. You. Wait, who's left? Get out of here. I don't know why the fuck the guy was still left, but sure. Yeah. Also, once again, at the part of my notes that says talk to Alan. And talk to him we shall, by which I mean cutscene skip, because, yeah, no. I just realized, did I put that sword in the spot it's supposed to be? Because I know right now I'm gonna have to go and switch my menus. Okay, yeah. Oku Katana over the old one. Crowbar is supposed to be the middle, and then gun in the other slot. Nope, that's fine. Do that and that. And yeah, as I said, I'm not using the crash rule here, so if this game crashes at some point, rip. Not rip to the run, but just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to actually like deal with rebooting it and then seeing where the last autosave is. Oh, yeah. Because otherwise, this taxi here is where you pause the timer and restart the game. Anyway, off to Shindo. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna actually pay attention to what the muscle soda is for Shindo's first, I guess first phase, first part, however you want to phrase it. Okay, don't soft lock the game again. 2 swords, thank you guys. Much nicer this time. Much nicer, and yeah, my stupid ass didn't soft lock the game on myself. Well, I guess I'm not picking that up, so I can't be asked to walk backwards for it. I feel bad, but every time I see Shindo's title card, the only thing that comes to mind instead is someone's like edit of it. Oh wait, no, I did that already. What the fuck am I doing? Boost weapon max and quick step cancel. And this to 136. Hero. But yeah, there's an edit I know that someone did of Shindo's like battle intro card there, and that's all I can think of every time I see it now. I just think, oh, it's Shindo. Or Shindo. That's fair. I think the name that they specifically put on it was like, I think that, yeah, if I remember correctly, the text is basically MILF Hunter 69, and then it's like, or Koji Shindo or something like that, I don't remember. But basically just pointing out the fact that it's like, oh yeah, guy's going after Yayoi. I was meant to be like, is the first part of this QT always circle? Because... yeah, those are the same 2 QTEs I had before. Hmm. I feel like that's like one other thing I could make a complaint about with this, so it's just like, yeah, the QTEs are randomized for most cases. Still want a Yayoi Gaiden? That would be interesting. But imagine RGG making a game where you play as a lady as the player character. Nice bounce, Shindo. Oh, yeah, chapter 10. This is just Takashi and... Takashi and the tattoo guy, yes. Will the game be nice and not make me have to do a save load? Asking the real questions. Nope. That is abso-fucking-lutely not. Holy shit. Yeah, this, I guess. I'm assuming that's the save I used last time I ran this version, so... Yeah. Just like, how interact with taxi? Don't know. I also have to wonder what, like, a Kaoru guiding game would be like, too. Specifically looking at, like, the, women in the series. It's just like, Yayoi would be interesting, Kaoru might be interesting? That's a cool fight spawn, I don't care. Excuse me. Why is some dude in that... What the fuck? I don't think I've seen a dude just chilling in the back alley like that before. Oh, shit. Apparently was just close enough to actually hit that group. Oh yeah, Kiryu should start running out of stamina here soon. Or he should start, like, having the, Okay, never mind. I was supposed to be, like, should have the, like, start to struggle, to run animation. Maybe the Gang of Dragon universe will have playable female characters. That also would be interesting, but I don't know... I'm trying to think, like, would Nagoshi even be able to do that decently well? Oh, shit. Just bounce off of everything, that's what you do on this run, right? Make Kiryu into a human ping pong ball. That sounds like a god-awful fucking idea, holy shit. Talk to the bartender, Minamizawa can just chill there at the bar forever. I'm sorry. We ain't ever talking to him. I was gonna say, muscle soda, equipment, crowbar, Amos katana. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough crowbar usage. Wait, did I grab 2 or 3? If I grabbed 3, then it's a non-issue, but if I only grab 2, I don't think I'm gonna have enough by the time the, you call it. The truck set piece basically happens. God, I can hear Kiryu's footsteps so distinctly because of like the audio balancing. Should be right beside a taxi. Yep.
それでは
Okay, yeah, I do remember that muscle soda did not last anywhere near here earlier. That feeling when you're just like, I'm gonna take a guess that this is where he is behind the thing, because I can't be fucked to move the control stick to see the camera angle properly. Or like see the guy properly in general. Chapter 11. This is right, this is the just this is the we're just running around the whole city chapter. I need to remember South Shofukucho is not on the bottom of the taxi list.
それでは
Okay, off to West Shofukucho.
それでは
Cool fight spawn. What? Once again, not even looking at the notes in front of me for this. I'm just like, yeah. Okay, I will say, I got thrown off there because of the jacket. Kiryu's jacket does not glitch out like that on the newer one.
Oi.
Good to Komian. Hope we're getting close. Yes, yes, we are getting close, Kiryu. It's all good. One, two, three. Nice NPC scream timing, just like, oh no, you just stabbed a man in front of me. How fucking dare.
それでは
11 out of 10 on that one. Oh, skip the damn cutscene. Yeah, okay, so normally you are supposed to have like half of your muscle soda left at this point. Or like half of the muscle soda from the previous fight, specifically. And then yeah, same as last time, Kiryu looks like he's walking really fucking weird. It's specifically because I used the mini-map in this section. I don't look at Kiryu. because I don't want to deal with the fight spawns. First person view, and then just look at the little map in the corner. Excuse me. Okay, get past that guy. Oh yeah, you can hear Kiryu easier now too. Aww. I forgot I forgot how he sounds in this part. Anyway. Dude just casually tripping over air. It's fine. And here's your last Etsuko sub story for today. Nope, not equipment, stats. — 174. Goodbye. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume if those guys are there, there's probably not a fight spawn in the Golf Center. What I was going to say, though, is that if there somehow was this version, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd just run for this guy anyway. Ah. How skip cutscene? Very hard. Oh, shit. Don't run that way, though. Can I get them to get off my ass then by the time I get down here? Because I do know if you get enough distance, they will also just fuck off. Okay, my man's right here, so I need y'all to figure out what you're doing. Thank you. That seems like it took longer. Weird. Ow! That was rude, sir. Fuck you. Why do I have an extra muscle soda? Yeah, we're going here. Yeah, that whole thing there, you cannot do that on the newer version. That would have been instantaneous. No, you're dealing with that fight. The other one was more just very unfortunate timing. Goodbye, Saki. Again. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought I was always out of muscle soda at this point. Like, actual ones in my inventory, not the usage there of the most recent one. Crowbar should be this. Yeah. Kunita. Sure. That was very rude of you, sir. It was also rude of you. I'm realizing I could have just hit him twice with how low HP he has. Okay, how is shooting in this again? I know it correctly reads your settings. Yeah, it's about the same. It doesn't slip and slide as much, but yeah, otherwise it's about the same. Oh, no, that. Sure. Please stop moving. Thank you. I don't know why my phone just decided to lock itself, because that is a problem. Also, yeah, I was supposed to use that on the stairs. Well, at least me and the tiger both hit each other at the same time again. Also, I should have healed actually before going in here too. Because the other tiger, I think right now, can actually kill me if I'm not careful. Okay, yeah. I probably shouldn't have used 2 hits of that, but fine. Me of about 10 minutes or so can figure out how to fix that. What the hell, phone? What are you doing? I don't know why it's like now locking itself like super quickly. I specifically have it set so that it shouldn't time out or anything until, what do you call it? I think it's like 15 minutes? Like, if I don't touch my phone for 15 minutes, then it should be like, yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, there you go. There's your last Etsuko sighting. I was gonna say, can I skip the cutscene, please? Hello, bunny, what do you need? Oh my god. I like that my bunny has decided it's a perfect time to start fucking with shit behind me.
Nani?
Anyway, here we go. I'm gonna do that because I don't really like being in kind of critical health right now. Especially since this isn't New Game Plus, so you don't need to be even. Okay, I literally do not know what the fuck my phone just did, and I am kind of annoyed now. Well, good thing there's not a whole lot to this chapter except to run around everywhere. Yeah, there you go. You can hear her a lot more clearly. Oh. Oops, to not run into table. Sorry, Haruka. Yeah, okay, y'all have fun. I'm going to this taxi. Ugh. That is really slow cutscene skipping to even get that far in there. I also forgot some of the cutscenes in this are stuck to 30 FPS. You know what? Good enough. So yeah, there's no Oku Katana, but I do have the other things. And I need to change that in my notes. Also, okay, never mind. I actually do have enough, oh boy. Apparently we have forgotten how to aim gun. Oh, okay. Or he just killed himself, that's fine. Because I sure as shit didn't throw a thing back at him. Okay, all three of them went off correctly though. Actually, yeah, with how much is left of this run, I might not actually need my notes in front of me anymore. Mostly just saying that because, yeah, my phone, I don't know what the fuck it just did, but, yeah. Trying to think right now, do I need... I currently have 3 muscle soda in my inventory. Hi dudes. Bye dudes. Yeah, I have 3 in my inventory. Do I need any more than that before chapter 15? Also, yeah, if the game is gonna crash, it's gonna do so next chapter. Okay, dude. Okay, well, me of a few minutes from now is gonna have to figure that out, because that's supposed to have 3 uses left on it. I wasn't paying attention. I do know that there's a guy in Stardust that drops a nameless katana, and I'm pretty sure you can just use a blue katana as a replacement. Also, yeah, I guess the waiting segment in chapter 15, I'll see what the fuck my phone just did, because, yeah. Kind of annoying to have to keep now unlocking this damn thing. Or keep poking at my screen as well to make sure it doesn't go to sleep. Where'd she run off to? There's one answer and one answer only. Said enough. Yeah, actually, I think 2 muscle soda is actually going to be fine here. Because you use one in Bamtam, that one will run out. And then there's the one in Imoto's clinic, which is supposed to carry over to Stardust. When you have to get creative with how to hit your phone screen, so you just lean your face forward and hit it with your face. Well, hit with your nose specifically. Okay, off to Tojo headquarters. Fight spawn there, so there shouldn't be one at the end of the street, but it's not gonna matter really. No, just 2 standard NPC. Oh, come on. I was gonna say 2 standard NPCs until I saw that there was a fight spawn, but it was already walking away. So just like, oh, okay, not an issue, don't care. Also, yeah, apparently if this game, yeah, I think I said this already, if the game's gonna crash, it's supposed to be this chapter. I presume it's probably when you're going from Bamtam to, oh, I forgot the snippet cutscene here. Going from Bamtam to the clinic. Even with poking at my phone, it's still just like, nah, actually, time to go sleepy. Anyway, in here. Yeah, I was gonna say cutscene skip, and then close to the door, someone else will call. Where am I going? Millennium Tower. Just like, yep, I'm on my own here, doing the soft memory. Rip. I don't know if being in first person was a good idea there. There we go. Just because I don't know if it made it slower or quicker to open the door, or if it maybe just had no effect. I did see it auto-saved after the Bamtam fight, so... Should... Yeah, there we go. I was like, I saw it auto-saved after the Bamtam fight, so I'm not gonna have to make up too much distance there, but yeah, it did crash. Right on cue. Actually, while that is loading up, why is this fucking phone... 30 seconds? What? Oh my god, and it doesn't even let me change it. Okay. Well, fuck that then. Yes, this one. Don't mind that this menu is taking 2 seconds longer. There you go. It's like, I need to actually, like, change something real quick, or else I am gonna be thrown off for the rest of this. Or, like, change window orders, specifically on my main monitor. Okay, so I have to remember Nameless Katana has one usage on it, so I can't really use it on this boss. Oh, it's not. I hit the wrong item. That's my bad. Okay, I don't want to use the rest of my own sword. I'm gonna take this. There we go. At least I know where that 20 seconds came from, so I'm not actually remotely concerned. Majima defused a bomb? So I guess that's also good to know if I do actually run this version in the future that, yeah, I do actually have to use the crash rule. This game will actually crash on me. Very unfortunate. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, thank you for putting me right in front of it. Good shit. I almost walked off without grabbing muscle soda, and that would have been really bad. Know how to cut. You keep up. Okay. Break time. What the fuck is going on with my phone? For realsies. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Now I understand. But I got a fix for that shit. Okay. Right, I forgot it doesn't. Okay, now if I look at this. Okay, perfect. I figured out the issue. Figured out the issue and have resolved the issue even. My phone was dying. So, today I learned. Phone under 5%, it auto defaults to 30-second timeout. I didn't even notice it was dying, so I was like, what the fuck? Thankfully, since this is also the same computer I do use for work, uh, there's literally a charger here, so it's like, okay, plug phone in, done. Easy. Problem solved. But that would explain why it was like so sudden, because yeah, otherwise I would have been like, what the fuck is this phone doing? Also, yeah, actually, kind of relevant to the whole like compare both versions. At this point in the other run, the RTA timer was already like in the red because of how many loads there are. This is the amount of loads I'm used to in this game, where it's only like about 10 minutes. And it's not going to go up by much more by the end of the run. Like, it might hit towards 11 minutes, but that's still like, yeah, okay, whatever. But, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because the newer one very clearly fixes the crash. Like, it didn't crash earlier, but this one just on a number of other things works better. Which is weird, because, yeah. At least personally speaking, the other version of Yakuza Kiwami that came out the same day as this, at least that one's more like, yeah, just pick your poison. Because even the load times on that were not... I think the load times on that were actually less for me. Like, the only thing I can think of off the top of my head that would be an issue, and this is really only if you are familiar with running the older PC version, is if you're not used to having the skip save prompts, you'll have to get used to that. But otherwise, it's largely just like, yeah, which one do you want to run? Go with it, whatever, who cares? Whereas, yeah, this one's got some pretty clearly distinct, like, no, probably don't use the new one, not for now at least. Once again, I pick up the cone when I wanted the sign. Might as well heal, why not? I'm already in the menu. Also, yeah, let's see how far this muscle soda lasts. This one lasted until the second group, but like the start of the second group. Or I guess the third one, because this is the second one right here. Okay, well, having that happen doesn't help. So I think with it that it would have still been at least partially active right now. Also, at least this guy at least remembered to join us this time. Jesus. Okay. Everyone's gone. Yeah, like you can see there's still a bit of the muscle soda left. I can probably take out most of these guys before it goes away. Okay, well, it doesn't help to hit the air. Get that out of here. Thank you. Thank you. All I can hear is his kitty's breathing as he's running. I did not want to pocket that sword. And I'm gonna have to fix that now. I guess as a plus side, these guys can't knock the sword out of my hand this time. Because, yeah, if it's one that you've personally equipped, then enemies can't really do much about it. Sir. Sir? Thank you. I think it does mean, though, for Yeah, this guy here. Like, I'm probably gonna have to switch my swords going into Terada. Okay, up we go. You know what helps is if I go in the right menu. Anyway. Yeah, Ryuji is just the same. Heavy attack, heat action, heavy attack, PTE. Yeah, like I'm carrying this one right into Terada, and it probably will even last until the start of Ryuji's next fight. Actually, I wonder... I should go back and check to see if it was going down while cutscenes were happening for, like, heat actions and stuff. Okay, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my sword. I had a feeling I would need to, but yeah, equipment, sword. Huh? You want to explain some logic there? It's like, hey, I got into the pause menu fast enough to heal, and the game's like, no. That's fine. You know what? Sure, whatever. And then, yeah, as I said, I need to actually change this. Stop pacing through my sword, sir. Actually, it doesn't matter, because that takes out the last of his HP. Anyway, bye Terada. That is slightly funny to me though. Just like, yeah, you got into the pause menu fast enough. No, you're still dead. Don't worry about it. It's like, yeah, I didn't actually want to finish the fight first try anyway. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so yeah, if you do... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, if you do things correctly, that muscle soda from Ryuji does fully go into Terada's fight. It's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna lose time because of the fact that, Thank you. I was like, I would like it if the next hit is the end of the fight. There we go. Yeah, it's like 10.5 minutes of loads roughly. Just eyeballing that. GG. Thanks, Luca. Was that faster or slower than the other time? Shit. Like, I know. Oh. That's my fault. Thanks for the GG, Mets man. Because I know RTA wise, that is absolutely not faster, because the other one was at like 2 hours and 8 minutes.
同じ匂い。おがんのことを覚えとるんか。
Yeah, let me let the good cutscene play, but I was gonna say, please let me skip the credits. I have actually beaten the game on this one before. Because yeah, if the game doesn't think you've beaten the game, even if you may have like say transferred a file that clearly has finished things, it will make you watch the whole credits. I had that happen with Zero Director's Cut, where I literally took my premium adventure file from the original Zero and converted it over so I could use it with the newer one. Despite doing that, it's just like, yeah, actually, you didn't beat the game before. Here, you can watch the credits.
しかしまあ、爆弾が起動した時はどうなるかと思ったぜ。ああ。だがあの時、寺田の判断がなければ、高島の思い通りになっていただろう。お前、あの爆弾が爆発しないことが分かっていたのか?
But yeah, I think that's the biggest takeaway from this is that, yeah, the other one loads a lot more slowly. Which, how the fuck you managed that? I don't know, but that's really unfortunate.
風間の親さんへの気持ちだったんだと思う。今思えばな。
Newer one loads slower, but the newer one does not crash on you. And yeah, it felt like actually drinks in general were kind of running out faster, but it was more noticeable with Muscle Soda than it was with Poseidon Power. Like, I'm probably gonna look at both of them kind of side by side just to see, like, okay, what exactly is the difference here right off for stuff like that. I will say one thing aside, which will be obvious once you go to here, and it's like, yeah, I'm not saving my save data for that. Yeah, just like, no. You only get... Oh, it's only 13. Wait, what? Yeah, you only get 13 saves. I thought it was 12. I knew it was somewhere between 12 and 15, but I thought it was actually 15. But I guess, yeah, if you count the autosaves, that's only 16 save slots. The newer one I can specifically say gives you 30. Which, yeah. Actually, yeah, because I screenshotted the other... Oh. Yeah, here, Windows. I did screenshot the other one before I like reset it. Where are we? That's clearly a console run of some sort. Oh, that's Kiwami 1. That's the one I have in front of me. Okay, I do have it. I'm a little confused on why it took like a little. It took a screenshot of like a black portion of the screen, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I can bring that up here. So, image. We are in this folder. I specifically want this. Gonna have two big-ish images on screen even though the timer is actually still there visible. And then image again. That was this one? Yes. Okay, so that's the newer one, and then once this is resized, that's the old one, time-wise. Ignoring the fact that, you know, lost time because of dying to Terada. Shh. I think the game shouldn't have done that, but that's up for debate. Like, yeah. If you're just going by like which is faster, the older one kind of wins. Even RTA wise. When it's like, hey, you got like 10.5 minutes of loads. Oh no. Move these kind of more center-ish. Versus the newer one, where it's like, yeah, here's 18 whole ass fucking minutes for you. And yeah, as I was mentioning, I'm pretty sure the timers on the drinks were going faster, especially for muscle soda. I think the thing to check is just like how much faster. And then yeah, the Switch 2 changes that exist that I have brought up before, like when running that version, those are on the newer one as well. So if you're used to, you know, fight spawn being near something you need to interact with, and you're like, ah, fuck it, I'll just use the grace period the game gives you, just to get rid of them, or interact with the thing you want, you can't do that on the new one. Like, you have to actually be significantly more conscious of where fight spawns are and then how to actually get rid of them. I feel like there was another Switch 2 change too. That was like, this kind of sucks, but you can kind of get used to it if you want to run it on that anyway. And it's not coming to mind right now. But yeah, that I I stand by what I said. What it's like, whoever worked on Pirate Yakuza's like PC port specifically with regards to like how it loads, work on this, because holy shit. That is some fucking garbage right there. Half of me wonders if it might be worth doing Majima Saga runs on both versions as well, just to see how those compare. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I am gonna do that. The old version is already the one that I have up here right now, though, so I'm gonna do that one first. Kiwami 2, Majima Saga, PC. And I'm going to make a copy of this. Make sure the correct one is loaded here. And see if I can find out. Ah, okay. I somehow deselected the end of chapter splits for this. I thought they were selected properly, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. You know what? Do some runs of the worst run in this series. I say some, it's literally gonna be 2. Excuse me, I'm on my way, sir. Just casually push the NPC along the whole time, it's fine. Oh, something's not working here. That's why. I was like, why the fuck? That's not the right times either. I don't have a 759 in this. That'd be cool. But yeah, 819 is more correct. So one sec, I'm gonna restart that. I don't know why the timer changed over, but yeah, no, it should be loadless. Should be loadless and comparing to PB, not the sum of best. There we go. Also, yeah, I guess plus side, I don't need my phone in front of me anymore. I think this and what the hell run is it? This and the Lake House are the only two runs where I explicitly have 0 notes for them. I love how the guy screamed again. Even though this time I didn't, like, just push him along the whole thing. Absolutely questionable shit, but anyway. Five. Hey there, Abby. How's it going? Congrats on the 5 stream streak. Whoa! I was gonna say, everyone's too far away for me to get 3 spin. Oh! Never mind. They all came together. Also, since this is the older one, no flashbang soon. Because, yeah, this section of Majima Saga is like where you can really tell the fucking flashbang filter exists on the newer one. Nice signs. Like right there. Like that's like the type of light I would expect to see. But it's not like awful to look at or anything. Imagine you wanted to run correctly and then your fuck ass decides we're gonna run into a light pole. Message about a tool. Oh, for transferring the saves? Because, yeah, someone's basically made conversion tools for 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. If you want to keep using your older ones. Okay, apparently I deselected the, chapter splits again. It's fine. What do I find? I know that all 3 of them are posted in the speedrunning Discord. But otherwise I can link them to you once this run is done. Excuse me, sir, that's very fucking rude. Get out of here. Also, I like how I still can just... Oh, this way. Still can just hear, like, the breathing sounds because of... Yeah. Me from, like, a year and a half ago or some shit. Was it a year and a half ago or 2 years now? I think it was a year and a half ago when I would have done this casually. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, basically having to live with the decisions of me of a year and a half ago. Rip. The fuck? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see anything. The usual go-to when just random bullshit happens in the Dragon Engine. It's like, I didn't see anything. Don't ask me about it. I would like it if these guys kind of grouped up together better. Did you get crashes in Q? On the old version, yes. On the new one, no. Ended up losing, I think, like 30 something seconds because of it crashing. I think it was 20. There we go. Hell yeah, Majima. Yes, they are some boring ass motherfuckers. I saved time? Really? Not by much, but yeah. Could you imagine just sitting down and grinding out Majima Saga times? Couldn't be me. This is a lie, I've done it twice. Guess I can't because I've done it. I've had like a couple of times. Oop, wrong button. That's my bad. I've had a couple of times where just after work, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me boot this game up and just grind out times in this fucking shit. Can you stop kicking me, sir? Calm your damn ass down. Get out of here. It's literally actually only because of that, and yeah, basically because of that I have the current PB on this that I have, and then also the Switch 2 PB that I have as well. Yeah, you want to stay against the wall? That'd be great, my man. Thank you, game. I didn't want to heat action. Don't worry about it. Thank you. That should kill him. Fuck right off! Just like, yeah, sorry, did you say something about PBing in this fucking garbage? Here you go. Sorry if anyone thought that fuck right off was like directed at them. It's just like, no. It was literally like looking at the timer and it's like, yeah, you enjoy that nice little green. Green. Wow, I can't colors. Blue. Oh my god. And I'm back. Welcome back. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Ignore the fact that that was a accidental PB on Majima Saga, because I was not fucking trying for that. Okay, let me screenshot this. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Screenshot this so I have it visibly in front of me for later. Yeah, update my best times. Go ahead, live split. I don't care. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna need a second here because it's just like, what the fuck? Okay, Majima Saga. Okay. Yes, save that. How much? Hold on. Game time, please. So it was a 9-second PB, basically. Okay. For this, I need to change over to this thingy, which doesn't auto-split, so I do have to manually do this regardless. And we will see how Majima Saga is on the new version. If... I was gonna say, if I did not, like, accidentally hide it and then forget to re-show it, if that makes sense. Okay, double check live split. Oh, hello. Okay, it has the correct one. Oh. I was gonna say, I kind of need the mouse on the correct screen, or the correct window. Half of me is now like, do I submit that 8 minutes and 10 seconds? Cause, oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway. Can that guy stop screaming for once? Like, I just barely tap him and he's like, no. I'm dead. Oh shit, I meant this, yeah, I meant to go and, fuck. I meant to go and link the load remover, or not load remover, sorry, the save file converters for you, Abby. I think the accidental PB threw me off so bad that it's just like, oh yeah, this thing I was gonna do after I was done, completely forgetting about it. So right now, loadless time-wise, it does look like they're about the same. That is a lot more already in terms of loads. I'm pretty sure it was only like 10 seconds ahead. Also, apologies in advance, flashbang filter. This is gonna look awful. Flashbang! That should not look like that. I'm sorry. I would like to have a word with whoever decided that was a good idea. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna lose time if I accidentally, you know, run into solid figures, basically. I was gonna say, if this hasn't... Yeah, okay. I was like, if this hasn't changed anything from Switch 2, in terms of, like, where it places you after taxis, the direction to go is left. Oh my god. It literally has that stupid long load before the... Oh my god. I only mentioned that because the Switch 2 one, I noticed that as well there. Where just, yeah, before it gets to that specific save screen, it has like a absurdly long loads beforehand. And it's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Anyway. Those guys dealt with. I feel like the only way at this point I'd be like more thrown off is if this somehow is like, I guess A, if this is somehow a PB, but then more of one than the other one. It would be funniest if I didn't taxi to the Millennium Tower. Okay, never mind, we did. I don't know what it is, I just tend to second guess myself sometimes when going through that taxi menu too fast, where it's just like, yeah, did I actually taxi to the spot I wanted to? Or did I just completely fuck up? Okay, get into here. Talk to you, my dude. Skip through cutscenes. I am realizing right now I am really hungry, so I am glad that this is a stupidly short run, because, actually, if these two can stay together... There we go. I was like, stay together and I should actually be able to just spin at both of them. Helps to skip the cutscene properly. I actually would have preferred to go after the two of these guys with that spin and leave the other guy, but okay. Hey, Majima just like, yeah, these are boring ass dudes again. I do not like the time of the list timer right now. Please completely fuck this run, Ibuchi. Please and thank you. I do not want my PB of this on this frame. Maybe I do actually, I don't fucking know. But yeah. I did see though that the RTA timer was losing time again. So basically just shows the same thing as like the main any percent run. Ow. That shit hurts, you know. Yeah, next hit should kill him, regardless of if it, like, makes full contact. Anyway, free 20 seconds. I'm gonna take a drink. Or, you know, if it's working correctly, it should be 20 seconds for this whole thing. If it's not, well... Still one of the coolest intros. It is, it's just... I don't know, there's a part of me that's like, why does this have to take 20 seconds? Like, come on, dudes. Okay, Ibuchi. Can you stop running off for like 2 seconds, please, and thank you? When I said, do you want to fuck this run up, I did not mean in the context of just make it so I can't even finish it. I just meant in the context of make sure this run doesn't PB. Oh yeah, what? There was something I did earlier where someone ran off. Bro, that shouldn't have even been doable. What the fuck? There was something I did earlier though where someone flew off in like a really long ass like animation. Sir, I would like to finish this run like today, please. Okay, good. He has fucked it enough that it won't PB. How the fuck did he phase through that? Yeah, 10:55 for 8:54 loadless? Not good. If that was the older oh, actually, I'll let that play, because I don't think this... Yeah, I was like, I don't think this one will auto-pause if I leave the screen. But no, that's literally 2 minutes of loads for this compared to like a minute-ish. Which, yeah, that's not good. I was gonna say, I can only tab out, right? Yes, I can. Cool, even better.
真島建設なんて会社やっていくんすか？カムロ町ヒルズなんてでかい建物作るなんてノウハウもない俺らじゃ無理ですよ。アホか。ノウハウがない？何弱気のこと言うとるや。そんなんでヒルズ建設の作業員が務まるわけないやろ。いや、だから。務まらないんじゃないかって話なんですけど、この程度の仕事ネットで調べてとっとと建設や。
Okay, where are we?
ええか？
What is the hard drive? So I put both of them on my C drive just to make sure that they're both on the same one. And it is the C drive on this PC is a WD Blue, I think. Hold on. I can bring the information up. But it's a M2 drive. That doesn't tell me the color. Shit. Oh no, never mind. It's right there. Yeah, it's a WD Blue, SN580. For the drives that both of them are on right now, because like I said, I put them both on the same drive, and I had to explicitly put the newer one on my C drive due to not having space on the one I usually use for games. And yeah, it's a like I mentioned, it's an M2 drive, so it's not like a SATA drive or anything.
古い型なので替えがこの色しか見つからなくて、もともとのデザインがもっと落ち着いてて好きだったんですけどね。ベルトはさすがによれちゃったんで交換して。
No, this is 2 minutes of load times on the newer version, whereas the old version has about what do you call it? I literally took screens of both. One sec. Let me bring them up here. Yeah, older one is only a minute of loads for this.
どうした誠？眠れなかったのか？
ううん、大丈夫。
That one.
もうすぐ新しい。
But to cover Makoto's face, sorry. That's the old one. You know, it's 20 gigs bigger, yeah. That's why I had to change had to move the older one over so that they're both on the same drive to test. Da 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 da. Get it at least to the title screen. But yeah, there you go. That's the comparison right there for Majima Saga between the old and new PC versions. Which, yeah, older one is like a tiny bit over a minute of loads. New one is exactly like 2 minutes. Which, yeah, you shouldn't have your load times doubling. Just because it's like, oh, I decided to use a different version of the game. What the hell is that, anyway? Yeah, if I put all 4 of these on screen... OBS, please let me just manually move this shit. That is the older version. That's the newer one. There you go. With the convert, I'm getting an error. is it like pointed to where the save file is you want to change? But yeah, there you go. Visual representation right there. Oh. I was like, what the fuck just happened? But no. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, here. See if I can better size these to each other as well. There you go. Finish with errors? Really? Because I know when I did it earlier, it was just like, yeah, here you go. I guess wait, no, yeah, this doesn't use clear data, so that wouldn't be a thing. Saves imported, so not sure. Was it an actual error then, or is it just like pointing out that I know one thing it specifically mentions is that if you want like the little image to show in the save screen, you have to go into the relevant file and save again. Oh, shit, that's not a good idea. There we go. I like how it looks like there's clearly text on that, and I can't read it because the background is white for some reason. Oh. Hold on. It actually says on the screen. Some files failed to convert. Whatever your save 1 is did not actually convert properly, but everything else sounds like it did. So if save file 1 is something you need, then save 1 was a new save, so it's all good. Then yeah, you should be fine then. But yeah, there's your visual representation either way. There was the text till you said there was text. Yeah, I was like, I could see something kind of on it, but it's like really, like the color is so similar that it's like I had to actually zoom in Firefox to actually see it. But yeah, there's your visual representation, at least RTA wise. Where it's just, yeah, the loads increase like Actually, yeah, that is actually double in both cases. Because Majima Saga goes from 1 minute to 2. And then, any percent is like about, I would say it's like 10.5 to about 18 minutes. Which is close enough. And yeah, I don't know how the fuck you managed to double your load times in a new version. Something I might do later, just because I know I did this with Pirate X and the PS4 version of that. I'm actually curious to see how the Switch 2 and PC times on the new one compare to each other. It would be very fucking funny to me that if a console loads it faster still. Any crashes? On the old one, yes, it crashed in chapter 14. The new one, no. The new one did not crash ever at any point. That's one like positive I can give it, is it doesn't crash. What the? One sec. But yeah. That aside though, yeah, I'm trying to think of what else there is. Because, like, flashbang filter exists on the new one, but that really is only going to be relevant if you care how the game looks. And it was something I expected to be there when I saw the Switch 2 version, so that's whatever. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, because yeah, new one doesn't crash, old one does. New one has basically twice the amount of loads as the compared to the old one. Drinks in general seem like they run out faster. Visually speaking, the newer one has better like character textures, if that makes sense. But it has the flashbang filter, so it's also gonna be bright as shit. Apparently, I have an injury on my arm that I didn't notice. That's very unrelated to this shit. I just happened to be scratching my arm, and it's like, oh, well, that wasn't there. Interesting. It wasn't there earlier. uh... Yeah. I'm not... If there's anything else, I feel like it's going to be more subtle things. You clearly were doing a blood sacrifice to Yakuza. Oh, right. Actually, there's one more thing I can think of. the fact that in the newer one, every chapter has like the save file prompt pop up thingy, which I don't personally consider that an issue, but I can see, and this is the same with Yakuza Kiwami. If you are not used to having to mash your back button basically to get out of that menu at the end of chapters, I can see that ultimately making things a lot more slower for you. Whereas if you're someone like me who typically runs on console anyway, and you've basically seen that most of the time you've run a specific game, it's actually more of a throw off when you don't see that screen compared to if you do see it. I'm used to it, yeah. I know that there's some other people who aren't, so that's why I bring that particular point up, because it's just, yeah. If you either don't care or you're not used to it, it can absolutely be like, what the fuck is this? I was, yeah, FPS wise, I can't say anything because both of them were running at 60 basically the whole time. Like, I didn't see either of them significantly drop to the point where it's like, oh, this clearly is taking up more resources or something, so that part's whatever. Shrug. P2 is only allowed at 60. Yeah. The reason why I mentioned that is because I happened to open the speedrun Discord, and someone was saying that this version, because I still have the new one open in the background, so just to actually show you, this version, for them at least, seems to not run at 60. Like, it runs at 30. They can't get it to go any higher. So it's like, yeah. I don't know. Because, yeah, both versions on my end, I specifically have them in the game settings set to run at unlimited FPS, and then my GPU explicitly just knocks every single thing except for stuff that I have given exceptions to. Knocks them all down to 60. You have frame gen on, you will not go under 120. That's interesting. Oh yeah, frame gen is why I had to like change the settings on one of the things in the old version too. Because I noticed that for this, if you have anti-aliasing on, like even if it's just default, it starts to do like frame generation shit on you, and it's like, I don't want that. Like, I explicitly have all of this turned off, so why would I want it through some other option? But just to make sure that like both of them were tested under like the exact same possible settings, I ended up having to turn this off on the old version too. It's just like, yeah, well, shit, I guess. My FPS limited to 60. Yeah, I've come to the point where I'm just like, I can't be asked to do that when the GPU is already going to do that. At least, wow, words hard. I say words hard, it was actually my throat just like dying there for a second. Yeah. Like, at least doing it the way that I have them set up, where it's set unlimited in game and the GPU forces it down. That also means that if it's a game that's weird with those settings, it should never actually try to go for something lower than 60. But yeah, no, like the only games right now that have exceptions in my GPU settings anyway are Yakuza Kiwami and Zero, where both are just like, yeah, max FPS, don't care, just turn that shit off. Let the game do what it wants. So yeah, I mean, if they end up patching this one to fix some of these issues, it might not be too bad, but otherwise, the PC version of the new one at least is like, maybe don't unless you have no other option, question mark. Um, yeah, because I do know, at least for PS4 and Switch 2, because I did actually compare their times together. Switch 2 just looks at the PS4 and it's like, yeah, fuck you. So it doesn't even matter that the PS4 version uh does let you get away with some of the sillier shit that you can do in the older releases. It's just, yeah, it's easier to just decide to get used to having the, what do you call it, having stuff like your grace periods cut down if it means that on average the game is faster. Like, well, things are faster in general, rather. That's also the what makes me wonder, like, is the thing with like the drinks in like a FPS issue, or is it a PC specific issue? Because yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, drinks do not run out faster on Switch 2. They are literally the same. So it doesn't matter if you're running, like console wise, it doesn't matter if you're running the PS4 version or Switch 2. Drinks have no difference on those. Whereas for the two PC ones, it's like, yeah, there's at least some form of difference. Yeah, PS4 is also 30 FPS. PS5 and Series S and X are the only two that have 60. And I don't know if there's anyone who will or can speedrun that version to see. Because if it's an FPS issue, then the drink issue should exist on PS5 and the Xbox Series consoles. And if it's not FPS related, then those should just work fine. What else was there? I think that was basically it, like, for the stuff that's, like, very obvious off the top of my head. I am gonna at least double check the, like, stream footage after, though, just to be, like, double, triple check, but just, in terms of how it feels, it's like, yeah, drinks do seem like they're running out faster on you. My SSD, one second. Switch 2 should load almost 4 times faster. Actually, yeah, it doesn't actually load 4 times faster, so that would suggest to me that console also got its load times fucked up. Like, it loads faster, but not that much. By that much, I think. Switch 2 may have bigger textures. Given RGG's history, I am actually more likely to say that they fucked up load times in general. Like, you can literally just look at Pirate Yakuza as, like, the king example of that, where, you know, PC is like, this should be the fastest possible way to run this game, and it's like, no, nowhere fucking near. And then, yeah. Have to be internal. I only have space on my internal drive. My SD card is, like, full up with, like, other shit. It's to the point where I don't know if I want to bother testing to see which, like, might load faster, because it's like, there's basically no space on my SD card. So everything basically has to get installed on system memory on Switch too, anyway. Also, that feel when it's like, now I'm hungry enough, I'm just gonna eat the food that's literally in front of me. Intentionally brought in, like, one of the things I was, like, supposed to eat for supper. Now it's just like, well, I don't have to sit here doing a run anymore, so I can just eat it, I guess. Just mute myself. Was it a party platter? No. If it was something like that, that would have been easier to eat while doing runs, instead of just having it sit here the whole time. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're referring to then, my bad. Actually, that reminds me, someone else who comes in the chat every so often, Kitty. He made a joke when when the pop-up that says, like, do you want to remember the events of the past year or whatever popped up, he's like, oh my god, yeah, it's a recap, and I didn't realize until, like, way after the stream that he was referring to, like, how everyone has those, like, end-of-year recap things. I'm like, oh. Oops. Clone High. I don't even know what Clone High is, so that would very much explain, like, why that went over my head. Early 2000s cartoon. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, do do I want to do any other runs, or is it just like, yeah, sit here and just do whatever, or just end stream? Because, yeah, no, it feels bad when it's like, oh yeah, today should start totally on time, and it's like, no, we're like 20 minutes late. GG. You want to play the worst Yakuza Yakuza 3? Did you mean to type Yakuza 4 there, actually? Because Yakuza 4, in my opinion, is the worst one. Four has better combat. I don't give a shit that it has better combat. I'm be real. It has 3 has a better story, and like does the combat of Yakuza 3 make it annoying to get through? Yes, but at the end of the day, if you told me, do you want to watch like Yakuza 3 versus Yakuza 4? Just give me the give me 3, please. Cause yeah, better combat but absolute dog shit story to me is just like, yeah, you can basically, as far as I'm concerned, just be like, I don't care about the fact that it has better combat at that point, because it's like, well, if the game doesn't have my interest, then rip. Oh, actually, I did think of something I can do. So I think I was going to do this yesterday, and then I didn't, because it was like kind of late-ish. Gotta turn this shit on, though. They said turn this shit on, and then, like, even I can't see shit. Okay, cool. Did they update this yet? No, apparently not. Fun fact about Yakuza Kiwami 1 on PC, the newer one. I think they finally fixed Haruka, which you would think that they would then decide, hey, let's update the fucking console versions to also have her fixed, and Switch 2 hasn't gotten that yet. Don't at me that this is not Kiwami 2. Don't worry about it. I was meant to be like, why am I here? But I think, yeah, I was gonna say it's because I have a ticket. Didn't I already? Hold on. Also fix Haruka. Yeah, because basically starting with the original PC version, her logic in chapter 7 was broken, so basically instead of having what's supposed to happen where she's like, here, I'm God's gambler, get fucked, she has a chance to get like some of the guesses wrong before she's supposed to. I actually didn't want the burb, I actually wanted to move over to this. Whereas, yeah, when I did both of my K1 runs last night, and then also for, what do you call it? When I was like just testing it independently earlier as well, it, like, she was consistently getting all 5 of them right, which just to me is like, okay, did they actually fix this? Because if so, that does mean, like, casually speaking, people who play K1 now are not gonna be like, why, what the fuck is the point of the gambling hall? Where it's like, yeah, it's supposed to show that Haruka's God Gambler, and the second she gets one actually wrong, story-wise, that's when it's like, oh, okay, you're cheating to the dealer guy, and that's how you get into that fight with them. Actually, oh yeah, my opponent healed already. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I explicitly have to go to there. Okay. So it's like, I'm pretty sure I already went here. I should probably make some donuts first, though. So yeah, if that's the case, though, then yeah, newer versions will finally allow people to see the correct thing for Haruka in the gambling hall. Rainbow donut, I had that already though. Choco Mixu. Wait, Chigo Mixu, sorry. Okay. So they basically only have like a set amount of like how these can look, because that's what it's looking like to me. Because color-wise, I've had some of these donuts already. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't fly there, but this is kind of close. Wait, hold on. I do have. I was like, do I have the back paddle mapped to the run button? Because if I do, there's no reason I should be clawing my controller. I think that was the. I hate these missions. Really? I've been kind of neglecting this, even though it's like, oh, I want to play the DLC, and then it's like, yeah, as you can tell, I haven't particularly gotten super far with it. So it's like, oh, fuck. Gotta... Oh, is this like the boss ones? $420, nice. The crab one is PS. The Rogue Megas are fine. Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm also seeing, yeah. So, the rainbow ones are explicitly mixed donuts? I don't care for watching Hoopa do that. I'm glad that they let you skip that cutscene. So it's just like, yeah, I don't have to watch that shit. Oh, it's Absol again, okay. Absolutely. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's basically just the newer megas then. Why does that just look like a recolored, what do you call it? It looks like a Zoroark. Also forgot how annoying the targeting system in this can be. Actually, I could probably just use this. Yeah. Time to bring out big floof. Out. Might help if I don't just stand there and let it like fucking kill me. Oh, my lady has unmega evolved. Ah! But my brain is just like, how does this game work again? Goodbye. You'll see me so easy to get to level 100s. I don't know what it says when my whole team was already level 100 before the DLC. Am I supposed to catch it? Shrug? have to catch them all. Okay, that's not that bad, I guess. I don't know if you can buy new stones. I can go check, actually. Hey, look who it is! It's our boy. Okay, I legitimately now realize that this is even worse having just finished, doing runs of K2. Because I am reading his lines, and in my head, I am legitimately just hearing them in Majima's voice at this point. And it's like, cool, great, Majima's my mission control. Good shit. Love it. Peach. Oh, the big Pokeball. Go, my beautiful lady. Thank you. I got butter? The fuck? How the... What? Okay, good. Guy has the same question as me, like, huh? Why is there butter here? It's called super butter. Okay. Yeah, okay, my dude. Yeah, super butter. Big butter donuts. It's just funny to me though, because it's like you break a Pokeball and it's like, yeah, here's some berries and also here's like a stick of butter for you. Like, huh? Also, I just realized my model probably looks weird. It's because I'm like sitting in my chair, like, kind of slouched and shit. So how much have fun at the museum? It's bullshit. Really? Okay, so by what she's saying, like, they basically already had plans from the start to... Oh, you can use B to go through text, oops. What was I gonna say? They basically had plans to put Corina in this by the start of it. Which I guess makes sense, because she's a pretty important character from X and Y, so... And I played Gen 6, 7, or 8. That's fair. I did play Gen 6. It's actually funny, because if you use the... What do you call it? What is this thing called? It's the Nintendo Store app or whatever on mobile. Because one of the things it will tell you is your playtime, and it has all of your 3DS and Wii U playtime as well. And let me double check for X and Y. Pokemon Y. Time played. Over 800 hours. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, that tracks. And 100 hours in Pokemon X. And 1, 2, 3, 5 nights a day. I love big cash stonks. I got too much money in this game. Yeah, I think at least every generation I've played at least the main game of uh like whatever the main game of that generation is, I've played at least through the main story portion of it. So I didn't do Sword and Shields DLC, and I didn't really do Scarlet Violet's DLC either. Oh, and I didn't do post-game stuff in Legends Arceus either, because that... I'm sorry, that game was, like, actually legitimately hard for me to get through. 300 plus timer balls, because I thought they were gonna be actually 100 plus. Damn. And it's like they're under level 30. I was slightly hoping it was someone else that walked through the door. This would feel bad that I misgendered the electric trainer's fan. I mean, I get how it can happen, but yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I knew right off the bat. It was like, oh, okay, he is not lady or non-binary. He is actually male. Also, I forgot you can hit. I keep forgetting you can hit B to go through text, so I'm like accidentally hitting the back paddle, and it's like I'm skipping text when I'm trying to read it. He looks kind of creeped out by Hanujio here. Huh? Okay, this is kind of fucky. She's like, oh, well, shit. Guess we're fighting here. Do I actually get to pick who I fight with, though? But here's a girl, yeah. You don't, you fight both. Oh, I don't want to fight him with Guy, though. Guy sucks. I'm sorry. At least let me pick one of the other two. He does, yeah. Okay. Oh, I wasn't gonna use Absol Z. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Explaining to me what the fuck is even. Fight with Electric Girl fan? I thought she. How did Gio just said that she's with her though? Oh, Electric. Oh, sorry, you meant him. Sorry. Kyuru. I was thinking for a second you meant her. When I just walked up to, I was like, wait. I wish, yeah. Oh, I'm not allowed to heal? Okay, I guess. I got back in the pumpkin. Use in English. I don't actually get like why they changed some of the names. She's about to, yeah, mega evolve the Chamberlain. Oh, and she's, yeah, mega evolving hers as well. That looks fancy. What if I just do this? Okay, well, I guess it doesn't work if it's dead, but yeah. I don't remember what Stone Charizard has on it. Oh, oops. That's not good. Oh, well, never mind. They want to be difficult. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, this is also the second time, what do you call it? Second time, like, two trainers that seem, like, weird together and just fought you. Just you get, Goody and, Tarragon or whatever his name is, like, earlier. Get the Super Charizard? Not yet. I think I meant to grab that and then I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Please just leave it with me. Or with us. Good luck with the Pokemon. Thanks. I probably won't play, like, too much of it. It's just, yeah. Like, oh yeah, sure, why not just get through some of this shit finally? We don't have to meet Shiro in this DLC, do we? I hope to God not. Like, yeah, no. Oh, that was its own whole ass mission. Not sure I've only done 2 rogue. Fair enough. He wants us to go to the office. Ah. Wait, why is she running off? I want to run off to the fucking Yakuza office too. Let me go. Oh, okay, my guy's already healed, so I can just go there. Also hate if you hit A too fast, you sometimes just end up putting like the little marker on the map instead of actually going where you want to go. Otsukare-san. That's interesting, he says Otsukare-san and not Otsukare-sama. I suppose it kind of goes with the fact that he speaks in Kansai dialect. Yeah, what's going on with the thing in the sky? Erai koto? Oh, okay, it's this part. Worst case scenario, the what is it called in English? Hyperspace will basically just swallow the stand like normal Lumio City. I don't know if she should say that part. Just like, oh, it doesn't matter. Take out anything that we find. It's like, are you sure about that? I don't think I need the Ultra Balls, but thanks, dude. $105. 100. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I am actually very interested in a Cubone. I will say that. I probably should get... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was confused for a sec because it's like, huh? Why is it not known? But then it's like, oh, okay. It looks like it just has like a side mission in it anyway. Oh, I can add an extra berry in now. Nice. This is... So that's not actually new then at that point, because Chigo Mixu was the one I just got before. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't actually want to make more donuts. Let me out! Where is... It's right there. Oh wait, actually... Oh. I was gonna say, I think the Pokemon Center is actually closer. Can I get Cubone? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can get Cubone. They're literally right here. Oh, yeah! I love the Cubone. Okay, what are my other missions? Find 5 of the floaty Pokeballs and then 20 of these. I don't care about that thing, I'm sorry. You can catch that in the normal overworld, I don't need one. Where are the Pokeballs? Grab this while I'm looking at them. Oh, there's one. Oh, I saw another one there. Where? Okay, well, even if I can't find the Pokeballs, I should be able to find, yeah, like, a few more of these. Oh, there's another one. I don't think I'm gonna be finding few more Pokeballs in time. Oh, well, yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, there's one. Oh, I got a T-bone. That was the main thing I was after myself, so... We did the thing that I wanted. I do not give a shit about failing the other mission that was in there. Is that a Zangoose or is that something else? Or whatever the fuck you call it in English. That, I do know what that is. That's the little spring pig thingy. I don't know what that silhouette is supposed to be. That's a side mission. Oh, okay. So this one here specifically, it's not just a side mission, you get a Mega Stone from it as well. This one's just literally a side mission. What else is there then? Oh, that's a Zubat. Yeah, that looks like it's a Zangoose, or whatever the hell thingy. Yeah, you know what? I feel bad because I'm probably gonna take like forever to actually get through this DLC. I feel like that's a thing though, consistent with like most Pokemon games, where it's just like, yeah, play through the main game without much issue. Oh well, I guess it depends on the game. In the case of this one, it was absolutely play through it without much issue, but you know, clearly be like, ah, DLC or whatever. And I think that's also what ended up specifically with like Sword and Shield, where it's like got through the main game without issues, but then the second DLC is it, I'm like, yeah, new, and then yeah, I still haven't finished either of them. But yeah, it was good at least to, you know, do some experimentation with the two PC versions of Kiwami 2. I'm gonna go double check some stuff like in the archive after stream while trying to eat food. Food that has been sitting here for a while now. But yeah, since... Oh, hello, Bunny. But Bunny's showing up in a spot where I didn't expect her to be. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I work for, like, the standard, like, time I typically work next week. Like, it's not a week I'm, like, taking off there that I was, like, forced to take off type of thing. So I will probably not be back until next Friday. What the hell doing then? I actually don't know right now. Realistically, if I had any sense, what I would do is before next Friday, finish making the New Game Plus notes for Kiwami 2. And then do a switch to New Game Plus run with the proper notes in front of me this time, instead of just like, yeah, I'm just gonna half-ass this shit, and whatever happens, happens. But outside of that, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, so I'll probably think of something before either Friday or Saturday. So I know there's been other things that I've been considering doing them on stream, and then like other things have like sidetracked the shit out of me, so there's also that. Yeah. Don't know what else though to really add to that. I do see... Oh, I don't know why I refreshed the page. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do see that Abby is streaming now, so, just gonna raid into her. Unfortunately, can't really raid in on the YouTube side because she doesn't multi-stream, but yeah. I think the only other thing, I guess, is just, yeah, if I think of something more specific, I will probably post it, well, not probably, I will post it on YouTube, because scheduled posts go onto YouTube anyway. It's just a matter of, yeah, if something has come to mind before I make that, it will be in there, and if not, well, shit. But yeah, so that though, yeah, be back probably on Friday. With either New Game Plus of Kiwami 2 properly done this time, or something else. At least one of the two streams this coming week is going to be Kiwami 2 New Game Plus. But yeah, until next Friday though, take care of yourselves, thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now. And if you're on the Twitch side, go say hi to Abby. It would help if I actually tried to start the raid first. Especially since Twitch actually makes you like wait a moment before you can actually raid out. So it's like, yeah, I actually do have to like submit that in there before it'll let me raid out. But yeah, anyway, till next Friday though, Bye bye.